Yo. Trickle in, my friends. It's been a while since I last did this, so I hope it's working, but hello. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hello, it's been a while. I went on a little trip, and I seems to have come back with a little bit extra dimension, although that almost sounds like that sounds weird. Hello. Hello. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Wow. How are y'all doing? Hope good. I hope good. So, sort of surprise 3D stream, right? Yeah, I didn't quite plan for it actually. I just got a bit too excited about it, so I wanted to share. Yeah, I haven't checked my audio, so I hope it's actually working. I mean, I doubt my mom would have sabotaged my audio, but because she does not even know how computer works. So, but you never know. Can I clap? Let me try. Probably it will be a very one-sided clap here. Hold on. No, it doesn't work. Audio dead. Ah, classic. That's a classic. I see. I haven't quite figured out how to combine the power of having a microphone in your face and your own hands. Well, at least I can use my thumb, right? I look like some kind of terrorist now. Finger guns. Oh, that should work. Sort of works, yeah. I'll need some experience to kind of do all of this at the same time, I feel, but that's just how it works, right? Gotta learn. But hope everyone's doing good. It's been how many weeks? At least 3, 4, almost 4. It's been almost 4 weeks since I last saw you. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to see you back. Hello everyone. Hello. I'm still a little bit jet lagged, I'm afraid. So if I also sound sleepy, I did take a nap just now. I feel like an absolute grandma. What year is it? I have no clue. Did I bring any exclusive anime figurines? I did bring some. I was mostly looking for atelier ones. I found some too. I was pretty much just bargain hunting. Yeah. It was quite fun actually. Yeah, it feels like you're diving into some kind of treasure trove, and you try to come back with some goodies, right? So I found a cute Rorona, and I found a, well, the Hibiki is not the atelier, but I did find a cute Hibiki as well. And did I buy a calorie mate? I did actually, because I know it's kind of like the idol food, right? Calorie mate is like a block. I haven't really seen it without the wrapping, but for some reason my head is like, this is gonna look like sawdust. But I don't know if it actually does. But it is the idol food that everyone seems to stan. I don't know if it's like a cookie, but it looks a little funky from the outside, at least. It's very small. You can only have one box a day, right? If you're an idol. One tiny box a day. I don't think I'm gonna go that far, but I did buy one just for fun, really. Am I going to ever leave again? Not willingly, or for any other reason besides maybe a vacation or something. But other than that, But yeah, I kind of also feel like a newborn deer. You know, it's learning how to walk. But sure is fun though. It sure is fun. I can do this now, guys. Nya, nya. How to stream? Maybe I should open WikiHow real quick, cause I forgot. I forgot how this works. Final Fantasy Steve, thank you so much for all the gifting. You guys were going wild while I was, I don't know, like funking around over here. Let me check. Let me scroll back a little bit. Hi, guide. Thank you also for gift subs. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep my arm here for a little bit. Please do not witness my armpit. It's a good thing I'm kind of turned. Don't you start looking in there. Oh yeah, thank you as well. Final Fantasy Steve, thank you. Hi, guide. Thank you, Razorunner, for subscribing. Mooksticks, thank you for gifting. Thank you so much for gifting. Hi, guide, thank you also for subscribing. Clovebug, thank you also for subscribing. Sponge of Mystery, thank you for subscribing. Xilla's Cookie, thank you as well. Thank you as well. Mimi, avert your gaze. I see this. I'm gonna point at you in particular. Well, actually, you're allowed to see this, and no one else. Anyway, let's see. Mr. Foyce, thank you also for gifting. Double Donut, thank you for subscribing. Final Fantasy, also, thank you for subscribing. AKVTK, thank you for subscribing. Captain Barricade, thank you too. Zero Sanity, thank you as well. Negusa, you too. Izzy as well, thank you so much for subscribing. Double Lloyd, thank you. Bridbotnik, thank you. Sankinshin, thank you so much. Santa Bellatrix, thank you. You guys were all like waiting for the return just to be able to subscribe again. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Quantum Business, a nice way to do business, by the way. I approve. Seal of approval. I also should stop blocking the microphone with my big face. I won't see my mouth. Yeah, this is actually harder than I remembered being. Well, it's a good thing. I'll be streaming a lot. I'll be able to dig up this experience that clearly is in my little toes right now. I'll get to that part later. Anyway, resuming. Mooksticks, thank you for gifting. Thank you. I'm just Texas. You're too modest. Thank you for subscribing. Moriko, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better, by the way. Piroshnikov, thank you as well. Strives, thank you too. Mimi, thank you. Thank you. Sugoi Disney, thank you. Electro Shiba, thank you too. Pygmy, thank you as well. Scalabush. And Move, thank you for the cheer. Thank you so much. Nya. Now I don't know what to do with my hands anymore. The nails are cute. Oh, let me show you. They're just like how they are, like how I like to wear them. Obviously, otherwise they wouldn't be like this right now, right? But yeah. Well, you've seen my pictures. This is literally what my nails look like. Yeah. Scratch. Very immersive, yeah. It's all the same. It's actually really hard to do this with a headset on. Hold on, I'm gonna... Be gone, headset. I cannot. I have to learn how to do this. For now, I'll just take it away. Sorry, headset. I'll just have to imagine your sound from far away. I'm smiling like Naruto right now. Believe it. I'm mostly very excited about the huge smug potential that I got going now. There's so much potential for smug again. Yeah. I will not abuse this power. Don't worry. This power is safe in my two little hands. Oh, kind of looks like I'm reaching for something else now. I'm innocent. I'm innocent, I swear. I'm not doing anything. I surrender. I surrender. Stick your hands up. It's not a robbery, but it might become one. Oh, I didn't shoot. Why am I blowing on it? My fingers don't know where to go. That's actually kind of hard. I like this expression. Looks like I literally never seen my hands before. It's so cute. Yeah, I'm so scatterbrained. I feel like I haven't slept at all for the past days, and I haven't. I got off the plane, and it was early in the morning, and I wasn't able to sleep much. And then I went to bed really late. I woke up at 5 a.m. and here we are today. I'm going to have a great night though tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up on all those Z's. Dragon Ball. No, not Dragon Ball. I already watched that 7 times in my life, so I don't need to catch up on that anymore. The real stream experience. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to channel my previous almost 2 years of streaming, and I'm gonna try and do good. If not, if I don't do good, I'm so sorry. It will get better. Can I stream jet friendly so you can sleep? Oh wait, that's not how a jet sounds like, right? That's more like a race car. What do jets sound like? What do jets sound like? Now this is content. Vroom, 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 vroom. Banger stream already. Well, I have to move the hair out of my face. I haven't actually combed my hair today yet. I feel like such a hobo, but this is just part, you know, of returning to society. You gotta let go for a single day. Already going crazy. Nah, not yet. Not yet. I'm just kind of getting back into it, that's all. I've been gone for almost 4 weeks. It feels like forever. It really does. But since I've been gone for so long, a lot did happen. So I'm gonna share that today, a little bit, as much as I'm able to think straight and such. That's the hard part. Ghost, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm gonna scroll up here just so I can see everything that's coming in new. Like Flagwell also subscribing. Oh no, sorry, gifting. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Canal also, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you. Kazakaiser, thank you as well. Wow. Yeah, it feels like forever. You know, I was actually feeling a little bit guilty about leaving for a while. Because it's not nothing, right? It's not nothing. I feel like leaving work for so long is kind of nice, but streaming doesn't feel like a job, you know. It's more like you're leaving your friends behind for too long, and you're like, oh, I'm missing out, and I miss them. I was at the end of my trip, I was going slightly insane, I have to admit. I guess being alone for so long is a little bit rough, like alone. No cats. I miss them so much. They were very happy to see me too, which is always nice when you come home and you have your 2 little critters waiting for you, and they're literally sitting in front of the window, and you know, they're watching you come up. It's so cute. I mean, my mom was taking care of them, so they were of course fine, but At least I got some nice reports from my mom, like how were they doing, and she kept sending me pictures of them just knocking things over and being an absolute menace. And at some point, Gember got a hold of her knitting project. Ooh, yeah, she was not happy about that one, but she got berted. Yes, she was. Well, I told her, put it away, put it far up where they cannot find it, or in a box or something. She didn't. She left it right on the table, and it probably looked like a huge toy for them. So well, she learned her lesson, I suppose. He was just cold. He just wanted to have a little bit of a sweater experience. Yeah. Well, I've thought about like putting clothes on my cats, but feels a little bit how do you say this? A little bit weird, maybe, because they're not used to that kind of thing, you know. They're not used to anything. They're not used to colors. They're not used to. Oh, I tried once to put a funny hat on Aisha. She was not a fan. It looked very cute though. It was so cute. Oh, it was so cute. It was so cute. She was so grumpy. I was thinking, should I buy another hat? You know, like you can find them in gacha. Like these little balls they have, you can win. They have a lot of those hats, and I was thinking, like, should I maybe get something similar and maybe put it on Gember this time? I decided not to torment him too much. I mean, I haven't seen him for so long. The last thing I want to do is make them want me to go back and leave with the hats. The hand movements, yeah, I'm gonna try and remind myself that I actually can make movements now. Though, my hands are kind of blocked by the microphone. I have to figure out how to do this better. Ah, now it looks like I'm stuck. Ah, let me out. I'm the mime, hold on. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Oh my god, I feel like I'm literally insane. There is a Dutch lady stuck in your screen, and this might be the plotline of a Dutch Ring movie. Ring ring. Ring ring. Guys, answer your phone. Answer the phone, darn it! You will watch me for 7 days straight. Toot, 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 toot. You know, answer 4 numbers. Maybe you should. You never know that people, you know, from Tunisia or something are just there to give you a $5 billion. You don't know that. You should not be so distrustful. No, it's a good habit not to answer. It is always a bad thing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So which one is it? I don't know. You should. I mean, you can eeny, meeny, miny, moe it. Like eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Answer the phone by the toe. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Wait, what's the result then? I don't know. Oh yeah. So. I should probably stay on topic. I'm already having too much fun again. Yeah, he's literally giving away free money. Literally. Why would you not want that, right? What was the topic anyway? Well, of course I wanted to share like some stuff with you, but I also just wanted to hang out a little bit as much as I'm able to. There is a chance I will fall asleep though, like in an hour or two, or less. Maybe it will track me snoring. Who knows? It can track my chewing. Sleep stream. stream. Yeah. So before I will of course tell you about my trip, but while I was away, I was still kind of trying to keep track of some things I had going on, because you may know in about 1 month there is a special event coming up. Yeah, I'm a little jet lagged. I don't know why I thought, like, you know, I can stream like a day after I come home, right? What's the big deal? But actually it's kind of hard. However, I would feel worse not doing it. I would feel worse staying away for even longer. Maybe that sounds really silly, but it's true though. It's true. So, in 1 month, almost exactly, there will be a certain celebration going on. Cause I'll be having my 2nd year of streaming, and time flies like crazy. It really does. I will name it for you. Well, I'll be naming next to you, Moriko, once we dive into like a little fun world together. Once my body cooperates, that is. I'm not sure if it's ready for that kind of adventure. But yeah, there's going to be an anniversary stream. It's going to be on the 7th. Let me check if I'm saying this right. Quickly open my calendar. The 17th. Say 15 December. 17th of December. On a Saturday, I'll be having my anniversary stream, and there will actually be a lot going on. It's not just celebration, it's also a lot of other things, like a nice karaoke, a nice new appearance of mine. There will be merch, anniversary merch, and a lot of other absolute bangers. Among which is, well, you know how I do seasons, right? So the next season is coming up, and it will come with a lot of refreshments, if that makes sense. Oh, hello, Ren Tokukami. You come from Soya. Nice. I saw you, Soya. I still want to say hello. 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 Congo as well. Hello. Oh, Congos. I'm not even sure if you remember this, but remember you taught me waka one day? I actually found the book with the 100 poems, and I took it home. I'm excited. Yeah, I remember. I have to see if I can find the one waka that you taught me. That'll be cool. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, season 3. Wow. Well, I need some explosions. Season 3 coming up. Hello, Dalsman. Thank you so much for subscribing. So yeah, time flies, right? So I have quite a lot of things that will be added or changed during that stream that will be going forward. Going on. What sentence am I even creating here? I will be doing a lot of refreshments going on. For example, you see that window and everything else behind me? That's all gonna change. Sort of. It's going to be more professionalized, maybe, because this is my own creation, you see there, and it could use a little work. but the exciting part is I actually found someone who did the I believe it was Makoto Shinkai movies. Yeah, I think so. So it's gonna look a lot fresher. And I'm excited to start using it, so I can't wait for that stream. It's gonna look so cool. And on top of that, of course, the lore. My lore. I will get a little bit of an update. It will continue. I'm fairly sure you guys will like it. The way it's going. Well, I don't know yet. It's in the future, right? I cannot use like magical crystal ball. Tell me what the future. Where is my ball even? Ball, hello? Why don't you show up? I can't look into it. I can't look into the future. Maybe I can try tea leaves. Is that easier? I don't really drink tea. I will ponder the orb, exactly. If I can find it. It's somewhere here, right? Orb. I'm just casting Kamehameha at this point. More than enough balls here. What do you mean? How many? Where? I don't get the joke. Unless you're talking about something else. Anyway, yes, I can read coffee. Who knows? Eyeballs? Well, I do have 2 of those. I think. Maybe we can count. Hold on. Woo! How many eyeballs do I have? Well, not much to count, is there? Hello! I'm very close to you now. Hello! Hello, chat, my old friend. I've come to do what? Can I repeat the question? What was the question? Whoa, this is way more fun. Konnichiwa, chat. Genki desu ka? Toire wa doko desu ka? My favorite phrase. Native Japanese. This was so easy. Did I get a chance to use it? Oh, many. The problem is, they would then start like a whole story. And I have no clue what the hell they were talking about. Oh, maybe it came out too professionally. Because I did not understand the reply. Only if they would just point, you know, then I would get it. But the whole reason why I mentioned it on Twitter, but I'm actually getting... I was very frustrated at myself for being absolutely dog shit at Japanese while I was there. And I don't wanna be that person anymore that just walks in, goes konnichiwa, and goes to the menu and goes kore. I want to speak in whole sentences, all right? Kohi. Onegaishimasu. I don't want to. Oh, it was horrible. I mean, I use the power of deep L. Deep learning. I don't know what the L stands for actually. Something's going deep. However, I want to be able to speak properly. So I have I know the best way you can force yourself to do stuff is by putting a little bit of a deadline behind your door. And I thought, why not just sign myself up for an exam? If this will be the motivator I will need, right? So I've done that. But N5 is for pussies, so I went with N4. So I have to put in my reps to be able to not make a fool, a baka out of myself, right? So my training arc has begun, and I'm drawing kana. I'm starting my first kanji. I know a few from trying to decipher the toilet, so that helps. I know how to spell flush, or up, or down. I know those now. Oki, yeah, so cool, right? Anyway, let me get out of your face. Woo, hello, hi. Bah. But yeah, I felt like quite an idiot, so I thought I should try harder. Also, it will help me sing better, I assume, because I have a bit of a accent going on. Quite a significant one, I would assume as well. It's only on songs where I've sang it so many times and I've listened to it so many times. I can kinda get the hang of it a bit better, but most of them I'll just be very Dutch. And 4 is easy, you have N3. Ah, nice job, nice job. I'm gonna try to become like you. I'm gonna try to be good. Yeah, thumbs up. Where is my hand? I'm too far away. All right, we got this. We got this. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be doing that. I'm excited. I mean, I haven't really. It's been a while since I studied, especially like language. I kind of stopped doing that really early on, you know, like after high school. Like, sayonara language, I don't need you anymore. And I tried to pick up Japanese, but I just felt like I have enough to do, right? But now that I've seen what I'm missing out on, I just need to find a way. Need to find a way. Also with drawing, need to find a way because it's fun. It's very fun, especially if you can draw like friends and such. That's very fun. And I got some books. And also they're in Japanese, so I won't be able to read them unless I actually put in my effort. So, I'm excited. I know it's all about discipline too, so I'm gonna just pick a time for 1 hour a day, half an hour to an hour, and I'm just gonna crunch. Japanese language, come into my mouth. I'm gonna eat you up like a little calorie, mate. Where the heck is my hand? Hand! Get here. This is, okay, imagine this is Japanese, right here. Now it's gonna go... Consume more anime. Yeah, pretty much, right? Chainsaw Man. Ooh, Nyanko, very cute. My favorite character. I'm not surprised, right? Oh, Japan is gone. If you wanna visit Japan, you'll have to travel to my tummy. Sorry. At least it's not that far away. It's right here. It's right here. Woo! This is Japan. Oh yeah, I haven't shown myself yet. Hold on. I need to show myself. You may. I haven't even talked about the 3D yet. You may recognize the style here. I'm so jet lagged. Holy shit! I don't even know how to make like a coherent story anymore. So the current appearance I have here, including the beautiful swaying hair, was made by Win-Win, who is also the creator, if you can call it, of the other girls of C. So we're all sisters now. Yeah, it's cute, right? I really love it. Look at this beautiful texture. Oh, look at it. Look how pretty my legs are. Yeah. So I can sort of do things with my hand. Hello. It's going crazy. However, I'm very much not used to this, so I have to please stand with me. If not, I'll have to I will have to. I have to stare you down. Menace. Goo. Pathetic. Yeah. Anyway, I'm very much excited to be like this more often and to start back into the world of VR chat like this soon too. Well, I want to, but there's one small little problem that I have with it. I don't have a microphone, and the microphone that's built into the headset is extremely crunchy. You might remember my Silent Hill stream. It was basically the audio was like, Silent Hill, man, the graphics are fucking amazing. That's how it sounded. Like, I literally sounded like I was in Silent Hill, right? I think so. Like, I was very far away, like on some kind of different dimension, like a certain fog world or something. Like, that was actually, like, super immersive. Trust me, that part, great. But not something I want to do when I'm singing. You know, like, I don't want to use the stage mic anymore because it's really cumbersome. I have a way around it, but it just has to be delivered, and that's taking a while. Hopefully it'll be there by the time I want to do my my updated 3D live experience in January. But I have to wait and see if they even deliver my stuff in time. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray. But yeah, it's like a little earpiece. I'm pointing at my ear. Now it's actually it's so weird to to have this be a thing now. It's an earpiece. So obviously I wear it in my ear. I will have the headset going over it. So I don't have to hold anything anymore. So these little handsies are free to do whatever I want with them. Yeah. What will I do with my handsies, you say? I will just be controlling the interface. And point, because it's fun. Pointing is fun. Right? Corvus, Faye, Canella, Lurkai. Well, I'm gonna get my other finger out. Oh, that one's not registering because the mic is blocking it, but I see you. I'm holding you in my hand now. I'm petting you now. Look at that. Yeah. Ah, don't be scared. I'll just grab you and put you on my floor. Remember? I'm joking. What do you think I was gonna do with you, huh? Where do you think I was putting you? I mean, I don't have pockets. Woman fashion problem. There's never pockets. Ever. You buy a pair of pants, you know what they do? They put on a fake pocket. You look at it, you're like, oh my god, it has pockets. You put it on, you put your fingers down the pocket, and it just... there's no pocket. Every single time. I mean, I know I have pocket dimension as a magical girl. However, sometimes you leave your pocket dimension at home and you have nothing. That's just annoying. Pockets make men obsolete. That's not true. Because when I look at my dad, he makes my mom put everything in her purse. Men don't need pockets. They have women. Oh, that's why they don't put pockets on women's stuff. They want to sell handbags. Of course. I forgot about that. And I'm buying into it because I own 4 handbags. Because you need something matching with your outfits every time, right? Fuck! Ah! I'm continuing the pocketless experience by buying handbags. You carry 4 on you. No, I have them at home and I take whatever suits my outfit the best. That's why I also have like 5 hats. For the same reason. Oh, that's how it works. That's how it is. Everyone who's been following and subscribing, I'm so sorry that I'm absolutely garbage today and generally at acknowledging that. So thank you very much. I'm gonna see if I can make this work. Come on, hand. Cooperate. Okay, hold on. Put this away. Come on, hand. You know you want this. Come on, we did this earlier. Come on. Okay, let me zoom out. There we go. Now it's it's visible. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Something's peeking out. That's just my my clothes just going through my... Oh, I'm holding onto the mic. Look at that. You can actually see it. It's almost like I'm playing violin. But this is a microphone. Do you see how it's in the way? I'm shredding. Oh, I'm shredding. Holding a rifle. Oh, that's a shotgun. It doesn't matter. I used to do that with Aisha when she was a little kitten. I just picked her up and I was holding her, and then I would be like using her, like I would grab her behind her legs and it would be like cat gun. Yeah, it's so much fun. It was really fun. Too bad she's really huge now, but it was so much fun. I can't be the only person who did that, right? If you have a cat and they're tiny, you just cat gun with them. That's how it goes. That's just how it is, right? That explains why they're rebels. Did you do that too with Mimi? That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. That's just how it is. You just create a gun out of everything. Fire lasers, yeah. I'm firing my Mona laser, yeah. Gotta arm yourself with cars or cats. In my case, because I can't spell. No revolt needed. My eyes are so itchy. Alright. Maybe I should just pour my G Fuel on my eyeballs. Maybe that will help. Will I see better? Probably, right? Oh, let me lower myself. I'm falling out of view. There you go. Yeet. Yeah, of course it will. That's just how life works. Mysterious ways. Many of them. Oh, yeah, I think I was talking about merch. Oh yeah, what I wanted to add to that. You may remember from last year, I also did merch. And it was quite fun to organize, but I thought maybe, you know, in the light of not everyone wants to like share those things with me to be able to do that, I decided to go with a different route. But I've heard from most of you that you prefer if I do it the other way again, so I'm going to do everything myself again. I'm going to ship everything, and it's gonna be fun and much cheaper. That's the main reason I wanted to do that. But I'm going to share with you next month what it will be, what you can get, and so far I'm very, very, very excited about everything. It looks so good. At least I think so. Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep you posted on that. I have posted. Postman Nina. Well, I used to be an actual postman. We don't have. Wait, what's the female version of that? We haven't used the same word. Postbode. Postwoman. Postwoman. Yeah, I used to be one. I'm not mailing you anthrax. Don't worry. I send everything to Moriko. My entire stash has been used. Don't worry. Post Maiden. Now I sound like a Dark Souls, Elden Ring related boss. Da, 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 I have your mail. Do, 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 do. Mail carrier. No, that sounds like I'm a car. I am the maiden of post. Beware, beware. Your mail. I looked through it all. Sorry. Whoever had a credit card, it's maxed out. Sorry. Wait, it's not a crime. It's a crime, right? Has to be. Because I remember a guy got arrested when I was still with the Post. Because he threw everything into the water. Yeah, now I remember. There was when I worked at the Post, this was like I was very young. As young as I was allowed to be. And there was a guy who was so tired of delivering mail that he decided to just throw it into the canal. Or river, what do you call it? River. And he, for some reason, thought no one would be able to notice that. Yeah, that was not very smart, and I'm fairly sure they arrested him. It is not allowed. Surprise! You can't do that. Truly genius. Who would have been able to track down this kind of genius plan, right? It's not like these things are documented, like who does which route, or you know, if an entire neighborhood complains there was no mail. Of course not. Foolproof. The river did it. It wasn't me. It was the river. That guy right there. It was him. See, the mail is flowing right through him. It's can't hide. The river told me to do it. It was the river. I'm sure if you say that in court, they'll be like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Anyway, so yeah, I'll be doing that, like the merch. I'll be organizing it again, and like last time, it's going to contain a few little. Well, I don't want to call it a. Well, it's not going to be a spoiler anymore at that point. You already know. But it's going to contain some fun little things that I'll share with you next month, what it will be. But I'll make sure to keep you posted on that one. Now I'm thinking to myself, what else did I want to mention before I start blabbing about Japan? Oh yeah. I had some I don't know if anyone has followed this, but like there's a new game that came out recently called Harvestella, and I was following that game a little bit, like release wise, like I kind of want to play, because yes, it's farming games, exactly, because if you've been around during the subathon, at some point I was playing farming games as a kind of a, you know, way to chill, have a little bit of zatsu. And I really enjoyed that, so I kind of want to introduce every week, or most of the time, a little short stream where I play stuff that isn't quite maybe the most hype or everyone's cup of tea, but I was thinking I can just do that to unwind myself, right? Like I play those things in my spare time. I might as well also stream them. But don't worry, it's not gonna be just me with my little overalls, just, you know, tilling the soil all day long. It's going to be basically Zatsu with some farming in the background, yeah. I like a hangout, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, so I'm gonna keep it quite short. And probably it'll be like a sub thing, subscriber only, and probably at like funky hours as well. Just maybe to try it out. If it turns out everyone wants to join that, then I'll just make it a normal thing. But basically, a time for me to chill and not be like on, if that makes sense. Like for me, when I stream, usually I need to hype myself up, right? Because I need to feel super genki and everything. But if you've seen me during the subathon, most of the time I'm very not like that. So it's kind of like me during my normal times kind of moment. 4 a.m. I can't sleep stream. A little bit, but not quite. Morning voice, yeah, like I could play when I wake up or something. But I have to think about how to do that. But I'll keep you posted on that too. And speaking of keeping you posted, I still have something else I wanted to mention. because also subathon related. But you guys remember that I had some goals there where people could get songs and like voice lines and such. And I'm working on that. I just wanted to tell everyone that has requested a song, I'm working on it. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to get it done, and that's partially because I am stupid and I want to make sure that it's good. Because I'm gonna be doing production classes, so I'll be trying to put a little bit of what I learn in there, so it can be as good as I can possibly make it. I don't want to really just phone it in. I want to show my gratitude through song. So that's kind of why I'm gonna be organizing in this way. But I'll keep you guys posted on my progress with that. Whew. So that were my updates as far as I can remember. Let me pick my brain a little bit. Well, if I remember something, I'll just blab it out. That's how it'll be. Prep for next month. Yeah, I'll be putting most of my spare time probably in like learning the set list for the anniversary, because I want to make sure we go out with a bang for this year. And it's very close to the end of the year, so I thought I also still have to kind of curate what I will be doing, of course. I have some things on my mind that I want to do, especially small spoiler, especially the Overlord opening. I found the most badass instrumental, so I'm practicing with that one. I rented a karaoke booth in Japan like 5 times, and yeah, don't judge me. And I kept doing Hello Hunger. It's so fun. Like, girls gotta entertain herself one way, right? And for me, that's just being in a karaoke booth and just screaming my lungs out, and hoping no one is paying attention. Probably they were. I mean, they have cameras in there. I mean, I could. They were huge. So every single karaoke booth had like a big camera hanging in there, and I have a suspicion why, but it also means they're watching everyone just scream. Yet have cameras hanging in there. I have a feeling it's because people probably are, you know, having fun. They're doing duets, yes. Yes, they're holding the microphone. Bringing their own microphones to hold, exactly. I am fairly sure that's why. Getting extremely close and intimate with people's microphones. Yes. Well, how else are you gonna sing, though? How else are you gonna sing? You have to put that all the way up. So close, yes. Don't worry, I'm not gonna use your microphone. I have my own here. Woo! Zoom. All right, so yeah, I'm practicing. How close should I be? I kind of like this, but I don't know about you guys. Most people sing with their chest, and these people sing with their they sing with their spirit. And mouth, of course, has to go from somewhere, right? Am I planning to compose my own songs? Probably. Well, composing requires a few skills that I don't quite have, but I might be able to use the resources at the production class. Maybe I can kidnap someone to become my partner in crime or something. I have no clue how this will work. I still haven't had my first class yet because I had a trip that came in between. Very loud singing. Yeah, of course. If you're gonna sing, you have to put in your entire being. There's no other way to sing. You can't just be like we're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I. I'm holding a mic, by the way. My own mic. This looks weird. Why am I even pretending I'm holding a microphone? What the No, I don't have one. I'm just What? What do you mean it's yabai? What do you mean? I'm just the girl holding a microphone. It's not awkward unless I make it awkward, guys. I can make it awkward if you want me to. Are you even ready for that? I know I'm not. I already did. Why will be if I keep holding my hand up? Alright, moving on because this is getting weird. Oh yeah, production class. Yes, I'm gonna get some tutoring on it, and mostly when it comes to mixing and such, and tuning, and most importantly, at least for me, I'll also be getting some tips on what to do with my microphone settings, because I have like my own best practice going on right now, and it's basically YouTube tutorials but adjusted because they're all made for men, by the way. If you look for a YouTube tutorial on microphone settings, they're all aimed at men because I guess most streamers want that beautiful radio voice or something, so they're all aimed at that. But my frequencies are different, right? And my teacher even said to me, like, I have to have very strong high frequencies rather than low, and I thought it was the other way around, for example. So my settings might already be like really stupid, but I don't know it. I don't know. So they're gonna help me with that, and that means my stream audio should be better, but also the sound from like when I sing should be better. So it's only good, right? That's only good. If I want to go into my Ikemen phase, I could use a YouTube tutorial, but Kevin is not here today. You just do a curve and you're done with it. I actually don't really know what I did. I can check real quick. What did I do? I think I put the really low frequency is really like non-existent, because that's usually just computer, right? Just computer going. I don't need that. That's not needed. So I'd have that off pretty much, like the 31.5 hertz. That's gone. Everything else I have lower, and then the high frequencies I have higher. But I don't know if what I did even makes sense or is good for me in particular, because it depends on your voice, right? And I don't know. I mean, I used to think I had a deep voice because everyone always told me, but that turns out to be not true. Yeah, if you compare it to, hello, I'm going to be talking like this all the day now. Yeah, if I talk like that, obviously I sound like I have a very deep voice normally, but I don't talk like that. Not yet. Oh, Mimi, if you think this is... Oh, Mimi. Oh, girl, you're gonna have to get used to that, though. Because... Well, I can't spoiler. Let me just say that there is something in the works that might need a little bit of that. Yeah, you're scared? Why? You don't like me talking like that? What if I enjoy it though? What if I like talking like that? Are my vocal cords ready for that? They are probably not, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, my throat endure that. Well, you're not really supposed to talk from the throat, right? Although I am raising my Larry. I'm raising my Larry. Because you can both lower it or you can like increase it like in height. Who am I? I am. Yeah, who am I? I'm rediscovering myself, guys. Give me some time. It's gonna take a few weeks before I'm back to normal. Who are we? The good question. Isn't that like the main tenet of philosophy? Who are we? Why are we here? Who are you? Why am I in your house tonight? Hmm? Hello. Hello. I'm right here. Ah. Well, technically, I'm in your room because I'm going through your speaker and your monitor, and I'm in your brain too. I'm seeing your comments right here. Asladan, Faye, Flago, Kagarato, Cosinero, Spasonen. I see all of you. Well, at least I try to. Sadako, no. I'm not crawling out of the computer yet. Not yet. That's DLC. You didn't pay your phone bill, darn it. Who even has a landline anymore at this point? Can I crawl out of a cell phone? Who even has a landline? The only person that I remember having landline was literally my friend, because we were doing naughty things in chat rooms when we were like 10 or something. Actual boomers. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Baby girl. Hello. Hello. How you doing? I haven't seen an actual phone that is connected with wire to like an outlet besides my phone when it's charging, obviously, but I don't know. Where is this going? I don't know. Anyway, moving back up. Not that far though. Not that far. Not never. I will never say never, but maybe they don't make them anymore. I don't know. All I know is that I've also never owned a flip phone now that I think about it. I only had one like dumb phone, and I also dropped it into a river, so maybe that was good. Yeah, maybe my parents knew. Yeah, like not a smartphone, but a dumb phone. Oh, you gotta have an equivalent, right? It was kind of, I don't know if it was a Nokia. It probably was. Like one of my brother's old ones. It was not a flip phone. It was like a, oh, it did have snakes. So it's like a, it was a Nokia then, right? I don't remember. I just remember I dropped it. I was on a school trip and we went canoeing, and my parents gave me like a dumb phone because they were like, Nina, you're too young to have a phone, but well, you're old enough technically, but we don't really want to give you one. However, we need to be able to reach you. So here's this 20-year-old phone. It still works somehow. What did I do? I immediately, my canoe just went down under, including my phone, and it died. And my teacher had to rescue me. I was swept away by the river. My teacher pulled me out of the water. I ended up having a crush on him for like half a year because of that. Anyway, moving on. The river claims another. No, I'm spilling secrets. No, How to get rid of secrets. No, not sensei. Stop it. I do not have a damsel in distress weakness, all right? I do not have like a savior fetish or something, all right? Shush. Shush. And if anyone is going to be giving me like shit for this, let me tell you that I have a I have a gun somewhere. If I can find the darn thing, I'm armed. If you make fun of me, that's not no. Put the thumbs up away. No, it's not thumbs up. It's not good. It's you're a loser if you do. I will put this L on your forehead. I will put this right there on your forehead if you make fun of me. Does anyone want anyone want this L? Does anyone want the L here? I'm going to put it right behind you. I'm preemptively L-ing all of you. Take the L. Take it. Take it. With shape on her forehead. I'm taking my own L. That's how I take it for the team, all right? I'm with you. Obscuria, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna, next stream, I'm gonna go back into the logs. And hopefully my head will have cleared up by then. The clouds that are currently hanging over my head like I'm Death Mountain. Horrible cringe Zelda reference. Oh no. These clouds, once they faded, I will be able to return to normal and make sense again, right? Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Metal! Woo! Yeah. It's kind of hard to get this to work properly, though. Every finger goes up except the right. Well, that works too, I guess. Oi! Oh, you got a license to flip off, mate. You got a license for that. You were waiting for that. I'm fairly sure everyone always pulls out the number one weapon. The number one weapon of love. Love makes the world go round. Right? You like it? Thank you. It was made by Win-Win and designed by my lovely mother. Blizz. Was that the song from Powerpuff Girls? No. Yes. Shot and Kabul, hello. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Oh yeah, what was I talking about? I don't know. There's no point to the stream, really. I just want to say hello again and make sure that you guys know I love you very much. If I can find my hands again. I'm too zoomed in for it to find anything. I'm just gonna put my best assets on screen, which is, of course, my hands. Where are they? Here they are. Woo! Wait, what is happening with my hands right now? Hold on. Is this supposed to be a hard? This is supposed to be hard. Although it looks like I'm casting a Rasengan. You love the clipping. Oh yeah, it's unavoidable, really. If you have expectations that it doesn't clip, or you see it not clipping, it's pre-recorded. It's not real. It has to clip. There's no way around it. The X in the bottom. Hold on, let me see if I can press it. It's not doing anything. I'm pressing it. Ugh. Ugh. Hit spacebar. Is that how it works? What does spacebar do? Oh. Oh. Does it make it go away? It is the VC face menu. It is. Kinda like it. It's my own personal X to doubt button. X. Let's see if I can make... Can I make this work? Come on, see my hand. Witness my hand. It doesn't... In my darn microphone. Oh, I have to find out how to make this work. X. It doesn't see my hand. No, I can't do X. I can only hold my microphone, like last time. Do a Kamehameha. All right. No, it doesn't see it. Can I do a triangle? Let's see. I can. Oh. I forgot the name of Tiang's attacks. Triangle thing. Bermuda. Kiko. That's the one. Sorry, Tenshinhan. I forgot, like, what you do besides stand there like some kind of cheer squad, I guess. Cheer squad. That's kind of what they do, right? Once people become obsolete, they just become like cheerleaders. And in Dragon Ball, if you're a cheerleader, you have only one job. You have to look at the camera, and when it pans in on you, you have to go like, Nani? That's your job. If you can't do that, you're fired. You have nothing else to do. They're too strong. That's all you gotta do. Just put on a pretty face and gasp. Gasp at the camera. Otherwise, you're an L. Sorry. Krillin, look, Krillin. Okay. Let me tell you. I'm gonna make some space for my darn fingers. All right. Yeah. All right. Gotcha. All right. Look, Krillin. He's a bit of a mushroom, right? But you have to remember, this guy is just human. He's only human after all. And he's still, sort of, catches up with everyone, right? I mean, everyone else is just bullshit plot armor, but Krillin, he's trying to make it work. Also, he got a hot wife. Krillin won. If you look at all of Dragon Ball, Krillin wins. Purely because of his wife. If you don't see that, you're blind. I'm sorry. Android 18? Ah. That's good shit. See? Now you also know why Krillin is in fact the only winner of Dragon Ball. This man can't stop dying, and he's still got the babe. This man cannot stay alive for one single moment, but he still won. He's also a grower. Yeah, he did grow his hair back, so I have to agree. He did not job his way into a hot wife. Android 18 just looks beyond Yeah. I mean, have you seen the competition? None of the Dragon Ball guys are really... They're all deadbeats. Krillin is a good dad. Have you looked at Goku? This man is gone for like 99% of the time. Have you seen Vegeta? Never mind. Trunks? Oh, don't get me started there. Don't get me started there. Now Vegeta is a much better dad than Goku. Goku sucks. Goku sucks. Vegeta is just he had a rough start. You know, he kind of threw his own son into like... Well, no, he didn't throw him. The ship blew up and he didn't bother to help them. Spoiler. But after that, things got better. But Goku doesn't even kiss his wife. I don't even know how he spawned not one, but 2 clones without knowing 3 out of 4 bases. What are the 4? What are the 4 bases? Seeing 2, 3, and 4. Why is my pinky going up? Pinky, you're down. Go down, Pinky. I don't know. Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, but 4 is not canon, right? I don't know. Maybe Chi-Chi has a certain tactic or illegal tactic. I'm not gonna fill in the blanks there. I don't care. All I know is that Goku sucks. He's the worst character ever. They always make him look like some kind of paragon of innocence, but he's just a douchebag. That's what I believe. Vegeta and Trunks are... They're the best, yes. Yes. Even Yamcha is better than Goku. Says a lot. Also, he has an iconic pose. You can say what you want, but Yamcha invented Yamcha Death pose, and it's good. It's good. You can't ride a cloud. Yes, but I don't think the cloud also knows about how to be a parent, so probably looks past that part. The point at himself pose. I have it too. It looks like I'm hailing a cab now. Anyone want to pick me up? From the ball pit? My stream... I don't know if it's going well. Can anyone pick me up? Anyone, please? There's no one here. Give us an hour. Alright. I'll wait. I'll just browse my phone. I don't have a phone. I don't own like 5,000 phones, but I'll just be, I'll just do what I always did at parties. Just hold the phone out and pretend you're getting a phone call. Oh, my phone is ringing. Hello, mother. Oh, you would like me to come home? I see. Let me say goodbye to the party people and return home. Oh, goodbye, mother. I was not actually in a phone call. I can't be the only one that was pretending to receive phone calls just to get away from things. Wallflower. Oh, I was horrible. I still am. Unironically, I am really afraid of parties because I don't like when the problem with a lot of parties is that people, they usually have like one person talking and everyone else focuses on them, and then if you end up being that person that's like next in line to be the one everyone focuses on, it's such a weird feeling. Not that one-on-one is any better. I suck at that too. It just depends, I suppose. Like sometimes, most of the time nowadays, I do all right with like conversation. I'm not that anxious about it anymore as much, but sometimes it's just still really freaks me out. Like in a very, very bad way. Just don't talk. It might not work as well as you think. But yeah. Just lie. It's easy, no one can disprove you. Like lie about what? Like what you're up to? Talk with your hands. Hey! Papa the beat! I already talk with my hands, alright? Like I'm not doing it now because I will just slap everything and block everything, but I already talk with my hands enough, alright? You're not used to me doing it because I'm not used to being able to actually show anything. Talk to the hand because the face not listening. Chat, be gone. No, actually, come back, please. Come back. Come back to me. Come back to me. Come back. Come back. Come here. Come here. Come to me. Come to me. Come here. Come here. Oh, this is way too fun. Now I see why Lumi always has the best time in her life every time she's doing like, you know, her streams. Jedi mind tricks. Nah, I would never resort to Jedi things. I don't really like Jedi. They're lame. If you're gonna be part of any faction, Sith. Yeah. They're not really... They're evil according to the Jedi, but they're more like... they're like midway. You want to be wrinkly and old. Well, I'm fairly sure that only happened because he got lasered, right? Like the lightning went backwards or some... I forgot actually how it worked. I'm fairly sure that was not like a side effect from being Sith. More like a side effect of getting fried. Also, if you're evil, you gotta look a little bit the part, right? Yeah. Anyway, I'm a bit crusty on my Star Wars knowledge because I don't like the movies that much. The only thing I liked was the extended universe that was considered uncanon. Yeah, maybe I should get back into it. I mean, there is the remake of KOTOR, right? Ooh, it's probably gonna suck. Ooh, it's gonna suck. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Oh yeah, before I forget, I don't know if you guys know, but I wanted to do a little bit of Q&A today too. If you have any questions in particular that you would like me to answer, then I can also answer those today. So if you have any burning questions, or if anything else burns, you probably have to tell your doctor, but if the questions are burning, you can tell me. Oh, thank you, Tan and Zoe. Thank you. I'm banned from bad-mouthing Dragon Ball Z. Did I not stop bad-mouthing a while ago? I have not read a single Star Wars book. I only played games and watched the movie. I'm trying to forget half of the movies though. Besides Andor. Andor was really fun. I'm enjoying that one. It's not a movie though. It's a series. You burnt your toast. Well, gotta eat your toast, right? It will be a waste to throw it away. Just do what my mom did. If she burnt a toast, you just grab a knife and you kind of just scratch off the part that's completely made out of charcoal and pretend it never happened. Cancer. Adds flavor to life. You just did that. Oh no. Oh. No, I feel bad about throwing food out. I was raised with a very strict mentality of finish your plate. People died growing these vegetables. Well, maybe not, but but I was definitely told to always finish my plate. And the only way around it I could find was to just don't fill the plate that far. And she cannot tell you to do that. Life hack. Only works if you can self-serve, of course. There are children starving in Africa. Well, yeah, they are, but I don't think our dinner has impact on that part. Listless, welcome. My mom mostly tried to guilt trip me by saying, I worked very hard on these boiled to death peas. You better enjoy them and appreciate the things your mother does for you. The finger. Don't leave your plate full. Or the broccoli monster comes and eats you. Or something. Accurate finger wag. Yeah, that's one of those few things that's very, very accurate, isn't it? Yeah. Row. 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 Oh, I'm having way too much fun with this. The broccoli monster, yeah. Cute Mimi, you. 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 Titania. Row. Row. Oh, she's way better at the rowing. Thank you, Mimi, but you do kind. You do kind. So, an African? No, she's no longer a cat. She's a fox. Fox. Not the news channel. It's not even news. Oh, you like when I move my hands? Oh. Too bad it's not working half the time, but I'll try to be more mindful of how to position my hand. Can I... Hold on, can I... I mean, I can peace sign. Woo! Peace, man. Peace. Double peace. I have a few pictures that people wanted to make of me where I'm like in front of something going like... They specifically asked me because I pose on pictures like very demure, like this. They were like, no, you are in Japan, you wear a peace sign. I was like, oh, okay. It's true though. They take their peace signs very, very seriously. Extremely. I was actually surprised how many people offered to make a picture of me. I guess they realized the struggle because I was making a lot of pictures. Like, of course, you saw my pictures on Twitter, but I also made a lot of selfies where I was like this, like very far away, going like, okay, it works sort of. Dutch people are a rarity. They actually all thought I was American. But I'm fairly sure they think that of everyone. I'm fairly sure if you are white, you are American. Also, by the way, whoever said that, oh Nina, you're gonna feel so tall when you're in Japan. No, every single person out there was taller than me. The only people I could rival were the old people. All the grannies, they were shorter. Everyone else was taller. Absolute lie. Japanese people are not short. Even the women were all taller than me. Most of them. And it's not because they were cheating with high heels. They were unironically taller than me. It's not... how can it be a skill issue? It's not like I can grow bones taller at this point. It's not like I can be like... grab all the nutrients from the air, or I don't know, eat chat or something and be like, oh, all right, time to grow my bones. That's not how this works. Cannot sprinkle MSG on my kneecaps and make them grow. That's not how this works. Drink milk. I don't like milk. Maybe that's part of the problem, but I was short. I was really short. I feel taller here. Also because I'm alone in my house, so obviously I'm the tallest person out there. Gember, can we please compare size? I need a confidence boost. In the land of the tall people. Nina just does not go outside. Maybe I had bad RNG, but I was very much intrigued by the fashion though, because it was so cute, so polished, so sophisticated. I don't know, like the average Dutch person, all the Dutch people in chat can probably verify, but Dutch people and fashion are like oil and water. It's not good. But in Japan, everyone looked like they were going, like, they were extremely, like, fashion-minded. And I was so... I fell in love. There's a style, I had to look it up, but it's called adult girly. It's like, kind of like what I wear normally, but a bit more out there. Like a bit more, I would almost call it RPG. Like they have a lot of elements that I see in games added to it to give it a little bit of interest, and I find it so cute. Thank you, Jay Walker, for the cheer. Thank you, thank you. They are literally fashion souls. In the Netherlands, they will combine the onion chest piece with a big hat, Logan hat, and dancer shoes. That's Dutch fashion. It is... Dutch people don't do fashion. They don't. Generally, they don't. They look for the stats. They don't even look for the stats. They just go like, well, I went to the cheapest store I could find and bought everything on clearance because I'm Dutch and I want savings. And that's fashion in Netherlands. There's not even there's no stats. There's no fashion involved. There's no soul. It is horrible. Germans, you think your fashion is bad? Come visit your neighbors. We will surprise you. So yeah, I fell in love with adult girly, as it is called. Hello, lunatic. Is Germany known for bad fashion? Yeah. I'm fairly sure Germany and Netherlands are two peas in a pod when it comes to horrible fashion. I'm very simple in terms of fashion. Most of my wardrobe is Uniqlo, which I guess coincidentally is also Japanese, but it's very understated. But now I'm kind of looking at the adult girly style. Let me see if I can find a picture actually. Let me see. Adult girly fashion. Yeah. It feels like this is absolutely my thing. Let's see if I can add. Oh, this would be fairly accurate from what I saw. This is fairly accurate. Or at least what caught my eye. Oh god, is wet pee? Okay, let's see if I can turn into a PNG. Why would you do that to me? I hate you, Google. Why do you turn everything into stupid extensions that no one uses? Alright, so this is what they call adult girly. It's like mostly skirts, and they go very high on your waistline, which I find personally extremely cute. It's nice to emphasize that part, right? And then usually it's like either a blouse or like a sweater or something. And then you have like usually there's stockings, but you also have these extremely cute little shoes. I find it super adorable. But yeah, this is basically what I like, and I'm gonna try to find more clothes like this. I did buy some that are like this, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get more of it. And everyone who gave me some nice brand and store tips on Twitter, thank you so much. I checked them all out, and I actually managed to find quite a lot of good stuff. It's fairly easy to replicate. It is. It just needs a little bit of extra effort in terms of getting it to work together. And of course, the little details are also important to keep in the clothes. But yeah, that's what I was mostly doing when I was on my time off, I guess you could call it, because I made a whole itinerary for myself, like what to do on what day, and I didn't do half of it because I ran out of time.
Those skirts make the legs look like they're very long, even if they are not. They are
skirts make the legs look like they're very long, even if they're not. Yeah, that's the point, right? Long legs, everyone loves long legs. Come on, everyone loves long legs. Any leg people in the chat? any leg people? Unless it's a spider. True. A spider's bad. Bad. You're a leg haver. No, I'm talking about leg enjoyer. Do you enjoy legs? What part of the leg? What's my favorite part of the leg? I would have to say probably the thigh. Squishy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, of course, I have feet, but I'm not sure what people find interesting about feet, though. They're very hard to draw, that's for one. Leg people are very distinct from feet people. Kind of interesting, right? Because they're both connected to the same part. Very good at keeping your balance. Ah, yes. They are, they're quite indispensable, aren't they? Doing things with feet. Like walking? Ah, there's plenty of that, I can agree. What else do you use feet for? You know what I mean? Do I? What are you using your feet for? Tell the chat. Eating. Well, that's impressive if you can like put food between your toes and... Alright, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I mean, I actually never tried that. Oh, picking things up from the ground. Yeah, I love doing that too. Like you have like something fell, like I don't know, like a piece of clothing, and you kind of push the fabric between your toes and you just throw it up in the air. Okay, I got that. Alright, there's one thing I do enjoy doing with my feet, and that is after you have like you were on your feet all day and they kind of hurt, they're a little sore. There's nothing better than to get like a little foot massage. And even if you do it yourself, it's very nice. The foot is connected to the thigh bone. The thigh bone's connected to the... No, someplace. I'm not a doctor, right? I don't do anatomy. But if you are a doctor... Oh. Straight to the heart. Yeah, makes everyone doki doki. Dog tag. Doctors, you can trickle in. Trickle in. Come trickle in, doctors. Trickle in. Trickle into the stream. Yeah, yeah. There's never a wrong doctor. Oh yeah. So what can I tell? Okay, well let me see if I have questions. I think I do. Oh, oh god, I do have quite a few. Okay, let me put them in here. Like the command, if you would like to ask a question. I'm gonna go and put them up here. It already starts very strong with this question. Let me just try to put them all in here. I need to make a folder real quick. Folder! QA. I have a QA folder inside a QA folder inside a QA folder inside a QA folder because I have so many questions over the years. Alright, question 1, if it loads. Are you loading, son? Are you loading? Is it about feet? It's not. It's about another very important question, though. When the space aliens attack the Earth, will you fight back or be a traitor to humankind? Is this a XCOM question? I think. Obviously, I will not be I'm not gonna be a traitor. You know, look. The thing is, and not everyone gets this, especially not countries like France. In XCOM, even if you decide to become a traitor because you want to live, what makes you think they'll not betray you once you're no longer useful? Huh? Fight until the battle is over. Fight till the battle is won. You're gonna lose if you don't. Or something. Alien snack ladies. Well, I'm afraid those alien snack ladies are not gonna be doing anything fun with you. You know what snake ladies do to a person? We don't speak of this. We don't. What if the aliens look like doctors? What, like some kind of doctor alien race? Oh, baby, you can assimilate me anytime. I surrender. I surrender. Alien doctors. Humankind? Where's my thumbs down? There we go. Humankind, more like... extinct! Woo! Got him. I did not flip fast. I just had a change of heart. So I'm allowed to, right? I'm allowed to. Hold on, how does the meme go? Oh, it was way too much fun. Holy shit. Alright, next one. But I kind of want to play XCOM, to be honest. It's been a while since I played any of them. And I do like the strategy involved, even though I'm really stupid when it comes to strategy. I'm not one of those mastermind people. I'm really not. Ooh! Wait, I didn't see this. Lily, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you! I didn't see it. Thank you so much. Ah! Where's my teehee? Come here, Arm. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Squirrel, as well. Thank you. The strategy of missing a 95% hit. Well, that's still 5% of failure. Should have done better. You should have tried harder with that 5%. I mean, at least it's not like Pokemon where it says 100 because it kind of how do you say it? It's what's the word? Evens out. You know the Pokemon move? Even it still has like a small chance to miss, but it's kind of doing the haha. We're rounding up. Thank you. We're rounding it up visually, but it's still not actually 100%. If it misses, then I get the salt. All right, I get why you would be molding. I would, but 95%. Yeah, that sucks, but I'm so used to that. Story of my life. Things are. I don't have the best luck. No, I mean rephrase. I either have incredible luck. Or I don't have, like, I have the worst luck in the world. It's one or the other. Extremes only. Extremes only. Next question is not a question. Miss you so much. Aww. I'm sorry. I'm glad to be back though. You don't have to miss me anymore. Come here. Come here. No need to miss me. I'm back. Woo! Sorry. Hold on. Oh, I want to give you a hug, but it's going into. I'm going to orbit. Okay, here. Come here. Yay! Woo! Sort of works, right? Yay! You're taller. No, I'm squishing you downward. Pulling you down. Your eye is getting poked out. Is it? Alright, let me fix this for you. Nothing sharp anymore. Oh, actually, yes. There's still something sharp. Just try to dodge this, alright? Try to dodge it. If not, you'll get a funny eye patch because you went a bit too far to the left. It's okay. It's okay. Butterfly-shaped things are very trendy to have. So if you have like a butterfly-shaped eye patch, you'll just look cute. You want to touch? No. Well, I guess yes, because it's supposed to be a hug. But why? Why not? I'm I'm just having fun, guys. I'm just teasing. What is happening? Who even knows? I mean, I am low on sleep. I'm just having a good time. If, and I'm being serious here. If I'm doing something weird or something that makes you feel weird, just tell me. Just tell me. Then I'll not do that. Still jet lagged. Yeah, I mean, I only came back like a day ago. my what is doing what in the moonlight? Oh, it's the diamonds are reflecting. Ah, well, yeah. I mean, kind of that's what you wear jewelry for, right? Isn't that the point of wearing shiny stuff so they can reflect light and be pretty? That's why I do it. I was actually thinking of getting my ears pierced. Like I have earrings, but I don't know if you can even see them. But I wanted to maybe pierce the top part again. I used to have that when I was a teenager. I'm a very edgy goth phase, but I stopped wearing anything and it kind of closed. I'm tempted to do it again. I like it. My date with Merm. Oh, it's been so long ago. Merm, if you're out there, come see me. Anyway. You can respect the edge. Of wearing earrings? Or a different thing? Return of the God phase. More likely than you think. That's all I can share. That's all I can share. Ayo. Yeah. All I can say alongside that is it's looking beautiful. That's it. More news next month. During the funny anniversary stream. Right, next question is also not really a question. Why am I so cute, Doki Doki? I don't know, you tell me why I'm so darn cute. Am I kawaii-desu? Is that nose hair? Excuse me? That's my nose. Have you never seen someone's nose from this angle? Well, everyone has nose hair, right? That's how you smell, I think. It's just there's a difference between your nose hair literally growing like legs. Like my dad. Dad, I bought you a freaking nose hair clipper. Why don't you ever use it? Well, it's his problem, not mine. But yeah, thank you for calling me cute. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's an angle, alright? Oh, you don't like it? Wait. Where is this going? I sound like a seagull. Oh. Don't touch mountains. Ooh. Well, even the Netherlands goes through puberty at some point. Oh. Guys, don't make me laugh so much. It's hard to breathe. I never answered the question. Did I not? Well, I don't. Cute is never the word I would use for myself, to be honest. I would use the other C word, which is cringe. I use kawaii. No, not until I pass my exam. Then I can say it. Adorkable? Is that good or bad? I'm leaning towards that's good. Except cute. But it's hard too. I'm too used to just being stupid. Wholesome lewd? Lewd? I think I have to do more to deserve that title. Speaking of lewd, remember that ASMR video that I'm going to be posting soon? Let's just say that the plotline will be an office lady promising you many, many things if you fulfill your deadline. Besides the salary increase, we can't afford that. Everything else on the table. Paid vacation. So yeah. Anything monetary, we lack the funding. I'll have to pay you in different ways. Exposure. No, I'm not. Look. I may work in a field adjacent to the dreadful exposure meme, but I would never pay someone in exposure. Everyone should be paid accordingly. And thus, if you do what I ask you to, I will do anything I can to make your wish come true. So, working on that video. Coming up, hopefully soon. I guess it depends on my voice. I have a lot to do. I'm really close. Should I just stay this way? It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I can't use my hands, but... Well, I mean, I can, but you're not gonna be able to see it. But, I'm flipping you off and you can't see it. I'm joking. See? My hands are innocent. You calling HR? What do you think this is? The workplace? Technically, I am HR. As a streamer. I hold the power. I'm also the manager. And the supervisor. And everything else. And the CEO. Well, apparently I've been that since day one. Ah, yes. Janitor. Yeah, I mean, someone has to clean up the mess here. Although, I do have help. Am I hiring? Maybe in the future. Girl bossing around. I'm the boss. Oh yeah, I will be. Soon, I will be even in a game. That game is still waiting for me. After all. The chef. I do like cooking. I'm not like turbo good at it, but I do like it. So, next question. Am I cute? Debatable. Next is what do people... Why do people love this one so much? What's with the feet comments today? What them feet do? Are we talking about mine or in general? What do feet do? Because they support you while you're walking. All you, sugoi desu ne? I see. Making a note over here. Sugoi desu ne. Loves feet. Loves feet. Alright, what else? Well, what else are involved here? Interesting. Making notes. Anyone else like feet? I'm making a file right now. Noted? Yeah. Alright. My file is complete. Anyway, I don't have much to show you today. Sorry. They're in shoes. That's what they do. Boots stank. Excuse me? I'll have you know that I changed my... I won't say underwear, but it's not related. I change my outfit every day, alright? They are not smelly, sweaty, and or wet or anything else that feet should not be. I also took very good care of them while I was in Japan to avoid the trio of not very foot-friendly things. Permission to say something in Dutch for comedy points? No. Dutch is cringe. You will never get comedy points. You only get cringe points. Sorry. Sorry. You want to check the tape? What did I say? Cringe, not a real language. Absolutely anti-Dutch pilled. Good job. You're dying laughing. Send an ambulance. No, we need those for. We need to send all of them to Tim's Halo. I'm sorry, we can't spare a single one. Woo! Hand! I was just scratching my ear. Woo! Can I scratch my ear, please? No? It's itchy. I don't know why. Alright. Must be a hair. Can I facepalm? I can't. It will probably not work. Okay, I can sort of facepalm. I might have turned into Piccolo for a second, but am I putting in contacts? No! That's the last thing I'll ever do in my life. I'm so scared of touching my eyeballs. I would rather wear glasses for the rest of my life than to be like, well, time to put them into my eyeball. I'm teleporting out of cringe. Goodbye. Remove the nails first. That sounds painful. Chipipi! Hello! Hello! Welkom. Welkom bij deze stream. Virus infection? Truer than you may think, since I did go abroad and everyone was coughing. Especially on the plane. People are gross. Welcome everyone! Welcome! Welcome! Beware. Wow, she's a very cute virus then. Hoi hoi. Hi, hello everyone. My name is Nina. I am currently fighting 3 dimensions instead of 2 or 1. I'm also jet lagged, so I'm kind of insane right now. Hope that's alright. Hello, Lumi. Hello. 50% more dimensions. Yeah. Crazy, right? Yeah, I'm just. Is it hand tracking? No, this is actually part of my face. See? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate hearing that. I hope I will get better soon. Thank you. Thank you. With the power of you guys over here, I'm sure it'll be fine. If not, I'll have to do something else. So close. Let's see how close I can get. Ooh, too far. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Why my pinky won't go down? It's immersion ruined. My own hand immersion. Singing. Oh yeah, I can try. I haven't really. Well, I mean, I have sat in karaoke booths for years, but I can give it a shot. What can I do that will probably not kill me? Any suggestions, guys? Any things in particular that I can try my hand on? 3.5. Violet. I could, but let me save that one for later. Snake eater is out of the question. It's my I have not warmed up. Ooh, I haven't touched my water in 2 hours. Oops, hold on. Ah. 1, 2, havermout. Kirby is een schattige gast. 1, 2, havermout. Is oatmeal even havermout? I don't know. I'm just making it up on the spot. Alright, let's see. Let's see what song we have. I could do Weight of the World. Losing hope on my body and my soul when I die. I don't have a microphone. Well, I have one, but people might get the wrong idea about this one. Especially since it keeps glitching. Oh, maybe I'm blocking my face. Assume the position. I told you I can't hold the microphone. It will look. Microphone. Yes, it is. In my spirit, at least. Okay, I'm not holding anything. I'll just blare into space. return to 2D. I could, but I'm having too much fun being not 2D. Alright, let's see. Weight of the world. Karaoke. Put my headset back on. Since I put it down, since it's kind of in the way. Does my tongue work? Partially. Why do you want to know, Soya Poya? You know, I actually don't know why tongues are like such a requested thing, because I never use it. And if you see it, it always happens by accident and not because I'm doing it on purpose. So, you know, often I'm just having I'm just talking and then my tongue just goes like... Did I bring my own karaoke microphone? Yeah, it's right here. Bleh. Because it's funny. We all know what people really use this for. And it's not to lick ice cream. It's to lick glass when it's cold outside. Has anyone ever tried that? I haven't. I'm kind of wondering, what does it feel like? Any glass lickers here that can share? You've done it! How was it? Not fun. Alright. At least you can say you have the experience, right? Put it on the CV. I'm sure it will impress HR. Effie! Hello! Who's this pretty lady? It's Effie. Hello. Let's see if I can find the thing. Thank you. You also came home recently, right? After a long work. Well, I won't say holiday, but it's definitely not it. Only hard work. Monday. Ah, nice. Hope you had a good time. I'm glad you're back too. Now we can play video. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna turn off the BGM and I'm gonna test the whatever this is. Let's see. Is it crunchy? It is. Alright, we'll have to deal with crunch. Let's go. Is my microphone on? Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We gotta shake it. That's how we test. Is it working? I don't know. I have to ask you guys. That's both of them. I'm like those people on ASMR Twitch that use... Oh shit. It looks so... And as time comes to a halt... Oh... Guys, I have to be serious. Are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even though the words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing my dreams will come to come to life. After laughter fade, signs of life are washed away. I can still no matter how hard I pray, signs of alright. Well, okay. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistakes? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life. Ah, Jipipi, thank you. Thank you, El. Cause we're gonna shout it loud, even if words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Still we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I hope that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life. Appreciate seeing claps. Thank you. You missed this. Oh, no more. It's gonna become part of like regular thing again soon, I promise. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I should thank you mostly, guys, for like I'm serious here. I should thank you guys mostly for making me realize how much I love singing, because I did not know that until I met you guys, really. And now it's such a big part of my life, and how much like things that I enjoy, it's a really big part of it, so I would have never known. So thank you. I'm pointing at somewhere. I'm pointing somewhere, but it's not. Hello? Oh, there it is. The nervous singing arc. Oh god. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think about that. I used to sing very soft and very insecure, I guess. I mean, I still do sometimes, but Blumenkranz. Was wärst du von mir? Ich war na 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 na. I think I sang like that before. Now it's like, was wärst du von mir? I need to find a happy medium in there, though. Not every song needs to be like, rah! Not every song has to be full pipes out, right? Yes, they do. No, some songs have to be very gentle. You have to kind of caress the song. And some songs you gotta... exactly. Yeah, some songs are just made to be gentle with. They don't punch you, I punch the song. See? Hand? Violence solves everything. Usually. Don't do that. Don't follow this advice. It was, it's not true. Warlord? Well, I mean, sounds like a pretty... like a career path with a lot of potential. Just a meme, bro. Exactly. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, I think I was talking about my trip. Oh no, wait, I was doing Q&A. All right, got it. But I see I got a question about said trip. Let's see. Oh, reverb is still on. Thank you for telling me. Thank you, Zero. I'll also put the BGM back. The feet question. Yes, feet are generally very useful. I have two. I hope you do too. That's it.
Welcome back, Ninin Zing.
Thank you, Steve. Nice number. You only have one. Oh no, take good care of it. Take good care of your foot. Sometimes, and this is TMI, probably not. Sometimes I like to put a lot of lotion on my feet to give them make them really soft, but you can't do anything with your feet all lotioned up, so I just lie like a potato for 2 hours. The end. What? Having soft feet is nice. Yeah, moisturize everything. All parts of your body. Moisturize them. Soft for what purpose? Wow. Look. Soft feet are good for a lot of things, alright? The end. Next question is... Did I buy a katana? Fun fact. You can't export swords or knives without permission. I also would never buy one. The last time I held a katana in my hand was when I was 10 or something, and I sort of stole my brother's decorational katana, and he had a smaller one. I forgot the name of it. It was like more of a knife, and I took it with me, and I went to the parking lot, and I started swinging it around. I think it was Tanto, yeah. I started to swing it around, going like, yeah, ho, yeah. That's the last time I held a katana. Look. I had the excuse. I was young. I was even more stupid than I am now. And I just did a little bit of funny roleplay, okay? That's it. It's allowed. The Legend of Nina. Katana of Time. More like angry brother of time, because he was pissed. He was very angry at me. I don't blame him though, I kind of did not ask for permission. However, it was worth it. Ninchan Bara. Does that come with a complimentary bikini outfit or no? I might be interested. Ninchan Bara. Never played it though. I only saw the box art. It's like samurai films. I see. Is it like giant enemy crab and it's based on real historical events? Because it starts to sound like it. Every time someone talks about folding the metal. Well, you know what? If you fold things 9,000 times, it gets better, right? Like, if you fold your brain 9,000 times, it also gets stronger. People with smooth brain are not doing it right. Oh, you watch me play it. Ah, nice. If you fold your brain that much, it'll get wrinkled. Look, the brain is the only part of my body that can get wrinkled. In fact, I will encourage it. Everything else, please don't. Nah, if I look at my family, I think I'm in a good spot. Also, lotion up. Yes, lotion up everything. Every inch of your body. Put some nice lotion on there. Anyway. So I know I did not buy a katana. I only bought clothes and figurines. And cute little charms. I got like I got a cute inari, like a tiny little it's not really a statue, but it's more like a it was very tiny. Hold on. It's like this big. Like a very tiny little there was a charm. It had like a fortune inside. I had good fortune. Good things are happening according to my probably very accurate fortune telling. What did I spend more money on? Clothes or merch? Pretty even actually. Pretty even. I didn't want to go too far out because I only had like not that much space. At some point, well, listen, I did kind of game the system though. I had a backpack on me, and that counts as luggage, right? But what I did is, when I got to Japan, in order to protect my backpack, I bought like a really large, kind of like a cover, like a bag cover, but it was also a bag of its own. So what I did was, when I was in Japan and I ran out of space, I filled up that cover and made that into a backpack and used that as my luggage, and they accepted it. It was literally my regular backpack with like clothes spilling everywhere. It worked. Hey, dire times require dire solutions, all right? And it counts as a not as a backpack, but it counts as a bag. As long as it's within the weight guidelines, it's all fine. It's all fine. Hello, Misu. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Messy clothes get creases. Well, you know, I do have an ironing board at home. Actually, I have a steamer at home. I have to iron my clothes so much, I legit bought a steamer. But yeah, I also bought an outfit that's very idol-like. And I want to wear it. My idol phase is only getting stronger. Yeah, I mean, those outfits are impossible to get anywhere outside of Japan. It's not even cosplay. It's literally a style of outfit that they have there, like a genre, and they have dedicated stores to it. And I bought mine at what's it called, honey cinnamon. I think so. Yummy! Hello! Hello! Hello, 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 hello! Welcome, Raiders! Can we see the outfit? Yeah, sure, let me grab it. How was your stream? How was your stream, Fuyumi? Welcome, everyone. I'm Nina. I'm 3D. With hands. And feet. I've always had feet. What are you talking about? Just you wait until I'm in VR chat. I will step on all of you. Gently. Alright, let me grab my my outfit. Oh, here it is. I posted on Twitter. It'll be the easiest way to get it. Otherwise I have to dig into my phone. And I'm using it right now. Alright. I don't know if it will accept a GIF though. Dear OBS, please accept my GIF. If not, we'll have to make you. Let's see if GIF. No, I'll just make it into a PNG. Let's see if that works. Why do they always have to use stupid extensions? I swear. All right, here it is. Whoop. That's my outfit. Let me hold on, let me see if I can put it on myself. Let's get some dress up going on here, guys. Dress up, darling. Heck yeah. Woo! It's me and my new outfit. Do a twirl. Reminds you of a certain someone. I wonder who you're talking about. Fits perfectly, right? Seems like a tight fit around the chest area. You do know these things are adjustable in the certain areas, right? And if needed, I can always tailor it. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. These poppers will fit in there one way or another. Tailoring more material onto it. Well, if there's a will, there's a way. Anyway, that's the outfit. This is so pretty. So pretty. Can't wait to try it, like, outside. Once I recover. No, what I meant with adjusting is there is a how do you call it? There's a strap on the back, and in the picture I just tied it into like a knot, but it can be a slightly looser, so it will fit. It'll fit. I'll just hold on. I'll just have to Well, I've already tried it on, so I know it fits, but on the picture you can't see it. Where to work? I might probably do that, actually. I mean, it's not that... It's not that out of place, right? I don't think so. I'm gonna wear it anyway. It's not like they have an anti-idol dress code or something, right? No idols allowed within the meeting room. We don't want any positivity in here. We don't want any positivity in here. Does it count as cosplay? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. But yeah. I'll have to see. I probably will have to get some leggings or something. Because when I was trying it on, it's not that long. If I show... Can I show? It comes pretty much to my... Ooh. It's slightly shorter than this one, actually. Like a slightly shorter. The only thing about the dress is that I will have to probably... I don't know if I... Should I have a belt for it? Probably not. It comes with a belt, but... Like a strap, but I kind of prefer belts over straps. Well, that's just personal preference, really. Wear overalls. No, I might wear some shorts or something because it's not very long, but that's it. Yeah, but that's kind of the fashion there. Very short skirts. And if you squat, at least when I do that, in that kind of short dress, let's just say shorts are probably good. Anyway. So Destroy, thank you for gifting. Thank you! Thank you! Shorts are good, but pants are better. Well, I would agree with you when it comes to funny TV, but if you are outside and you have your butt on display, you kind of don't want that. So shorts it is. No, I learned my lesson a long time ago on wearing something underneath your skirt. Because I did end up dropping something on the floor once and bending over to pick it up without realizing what the back view would turn into. And that day, I learned that if you have a big bottom, your skirt will ride up a little bit. That's how it goes. Nah, it's not that huge. It's quite proportional. Definitely it's slightly bigger than average. No, it was not at work. It was when I was how old was I? 15? 15 or something. Yeah. It was during my goth phase. Stop thinking about this, guys. Stop thinking about my panties. Not now, at least. A Ford F-150. If I knew anything about cars, I might be able to comment on that. Unfortunately, I know cars go vroom vroom and that's it. I only have wheels. Stop thinking pink. Have I confirmed the color of my... Do you guys even want to know? What even do I have going on here? Maybe. Woo! Well, you're seeing something down here, all right? Hold on. No, you're not gonna see anymore. Get out of here. Get out. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. What can I say? Win-Win has eye for detail. Butt fangs are high culture. I kind of do think they're cute. I'll be real. But I'll be honest with you. I think women in general are aesthetically very pleasing. Yeah. I sound like a European politician when I giggle. I'm sorry, that's my inner Angela Merkel coming out. Happens sometimes. Hard to suppress, really. What does it even mean? I have no clue, but now I'm imagining the entire European Parliament just being full of me. What do we vote? Do we vote in favor for allowing the import of katanas by anime girls? All in favor? Yes. Alright. Yes. You're not allowed to vote, Mr. Foyce. It's just me. I am the parliament. This is a democracy, by the way. European democracy. Every speech is made in a singing voice. Ah. Well, today we're voting for a law. Well, today I'm going to send you to jail. Without the trial, you're going to the slammer. Vote yes. You're going to jail for trying to look down my skirt. Was it worth? I don't know. Hard for me to say. Alright, if it was worth it, I'm happy. So. Oh, why is... What's happening? 3, 2, 1, liftoff? Ah, we're boosting. We're boosting. Can this boost my elo? That might be nice. Oh, it's just a scout train. Choo choo! It looks like a rocket though. Can trains go to the moon? How do you build so long tracks? Like, oh god, that's a terrible sentence. How do you build tracks that long? Doctor, turn off my boosting inhibitors! And then, you know, turn something else on, doctor? like the stove? I don't know. Turn on the heater, it's cold. It's cold. Next question. Next question. What is the next question? Let's see. This one. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, happens. Sometimes. Alright, let's see. Welcome back, Nina! Getting a picture of your Japan vacation almost every day was fun and helped motivate me to want to go back myself after I graduate. As someone who's just finished a long vacation there, any big do's and don'ts, especially post-COVID? Oh, I can think of a few. I think my biggest surprise was mostly aimed at the other tourists and how they so carelessly walked around without a face mask. It was actually surprisingly not like tourists were not doing that, and I kind of understand why, because it's not mandatory in everywhere else. But if you go to Japan, please just do what the locals are doing and just wear the damn thing. Yes, it sucks. It really sucks. It's really warm there. That's also a do. Don't pack for your own season. Like in Netherlands, it's very cold right now, so I packed a ton of stuff. But it's really warm in Japan right now. It was 20 degrees every day, and I was melting. I was melting so much. I had to pretty much discard like half my wardrobe because I just had no reason to wear it. No reason to wear it. So you might want to look at the weather report. Yeah, it was really warm. It was not that warm here. Like when I got home, it was like 6 degrees or something. It was like, ooh, big shock. Absolutely. Like honestly, going back here has been like a whiplash experience in general. Like I went to the supermarket this morning and I was genuinely really feeling kind of awkward how much people are in your personal space here. Like I had ladies just zooming past me like this close from my face, like no mask, nothing, of course, because not mandatory here, and they were like bumping into me and everything. But you know how it goes in Japan? People are so polite, maybe too much even, but they're so polite, they do not want to encroach on your personal space, and they would rather just wait like 5 minutes to get past you than they would just to zoom past you or like poke you and be like, hey, move. So you have to be super mindful of people, extremely mindful of your surroundings, because you don't want to be that guy or that girl that's in the way, right? Because I felt like some kind of ogre at the start. Like I was always in the way. I was constantly on the wrong side of the road. I was not seeing people like move behind me or something, so I was blocking exits and everything. Ooh, I have to be very mindful of that. But now I'm too mindful. In the Netherlands, where people are not giving a shit about any of this. Also, don't be like me. And do not say hi to people in the Netherlands. I caught myself saying arigato to a white lady in my village. And I also bowed at her. Oh. Don't do that when you're home. Just stay home for a few days, get detoxed. Don't go into civilization on Japan brain. You're I got so red in my face, and I just speed walked out of the store. I was so fucking embarrassed. Oh, I can laugh about it now, but I was literally like, I was going home, and once I was back in my house, I was literally like, oh my god, I can't believe I said arigato to a fucking Dutch person. And I bowed at her. I fucking went like this. Thank you, arigato. Oh. That's the thing though, it sounds really stupid, but it's surprising how quickly you kind of adapt to those things. Like you start to be like, like all the time. And you take it back home. You have to really forget about doing that. I guess it's a positive thing, because it also means you can adapt to like a new place easily, but it also means you have to get it out of your system afterwards. I do live in a village, so they definitely don't know what the fuck I was on about. I'm slightly hoping, but this is copium, by the way. I'm slightly hoping that they thought my arigato was just dankjewel, but like muffled. But I'm afraid that might just be a massive copium. Very hopeful. I know. I know. I can never go back. I want to. It's the farm. I need to go back. Do you know how expensive eggs are nowadays? Do you know how expensive eggs are? They are half the price at the farm. Dankjewel gozaimasu. Bowing has always felt relatively natural to you. For me too, that's the problem. But maybe that's just how I was raised. But I often just nod at people, like, as a thank you. I don't go, like, all the way, you know, like, woo! I don't go all the way down, but I definitely bow a little bit. But, oh! I also hate handshakes. I really do. Especially nowadays, people also don't really wash their hands, so you never know where they've been. Especially with guys. I know what you guys are doing when you think no one's looking. I know what you're doing. Doing a certain... Am I wrong? Confirm. Confirm it, guys. What do you do? What do you do when you think no one's watching, huh? What do you do? Yeah, so you never know when people have been with their hands, right? Scratching certain things. Picking noses. Just diving in there like, woo! Well, it's good you're thinking about that, Delta. A lot of people do not think about checking for health, but there's a time and place for everything. So I kind of prefer the bow to you. It feels quite natural. But, you know. Why does my neck look so weird right now? Hold on, I need to go into... Hold on, give me... Give me a second. I need to fix my, fix myself. Alright, I think I'm good. Gotta fix myself. Hello. I don't know if this worked, but... I'm not resetting myself. I am, Right, what was I saying? Oh yeah, do's and don'ts. Anything else? Maybe some practical stuff. Japan is pretty much still running on coins, so you will need to have a wallet for it. And buying a coin purse is not a luxury. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. They love coins. I had so many all the time. I kept having to ditch them in like the some stores of like a machine. You can just drop everything in, and it will give you the change back in like bigger coins. Because for some reason they have 1 yen coins. Why? Why? But they do. You're stuck with them. So get a coin purse. Make sure to keep yeeting them in the machine when you're paying, so you can get rid of them. They're heavy too. But they're cute, but they're heavy. You do not have penny equivalent. We used to, but we got rid of them because no one uses them. So the 1 and 2 euro cents are gone. They're gone. 5 cents is our smallest one, and even then, I haven't held a cent in my hand for like forever. Any physical money in forever, because I just pay by card or phone. 1 cent, my beloved. I know, right? Ah, they got rid of them. Well, they are not in circulation anymore. They're kind of dead. Digital money will screw us all in the end. Oh, don't think so. Money is made up anyway. Penny pinchers, rise up! How are you gonna penny pinch when 5 is the smallest you have? They do round up. Yeah, they do. If you go to the store and your total amount is like €6.69, they will just charge you €6.70. You cannot pay with funny number. I'm sorry. Unless you pay by card or something, of course. Then they might bother. Like online, I think you can still pay in like cents, but not in the store. Is it a shame? I don't know. I don't really use like physical money anyway. Can you pay with bitcoins? Are they still worth anything at this point? Oh. All comes falling down, tumbling down. Tumbling down. Oh shit coins, I'm so sorry. Why? Why must... Why? Why? Yes, it's dead. It's gone. Crypto bros, I'm sorry, but you already fucked up by becoming a crypto bro. There was no hope to begin with. So, any other do's or don'ts? Oh yeah. Pro tip. If you like crane games, play for fun a little bit, but check which prizes you like, and then buy them from the reseller. You'll save a lot of money, trust me. Speaking of crane games, I actually saw a case on, like a small little doll, like, you know, like a very, very small plushie. And I was looking everywhere to buy it, and it wasn't anywhere. And I put my last bit of funny yen coin into the crane game to win my own case on, and I couldn't. Ah. She was so cute too. Tragic. Yeah, not as tragic as what happened to my mole car though. There was a rhythm game at the like gacha. No, it's not gacha. The crane game house. They had like one of them where it was like time based, like a rhythm one. And basically, what I had to do was I had to line up the ball that would come out of like a tube. I had to line it up with like the holes that were kind of spinning. So I was basically timing it. I was just tapping my leg, going like, you know, to time when it would be there. I got it in three attempts. I got a mole car, like a little plushie, and then I lost it. It fell off my bag. All I had was the magnetic strip it was attached to. And mole car, I have no clue where it went, but I lost it. Oh, mole car. It's a funny one too. The potato, whatever it's called. It's somewhere on the streets. If anyone finds my mole car, please send it back to me. He's too young. He's too young. Ah! He's too young and scared and alone right now. Just chilling somewhere in Tokyo. Oh. I miss him. It was a good chap. It was only 300 yen. But still, it was so cute. So, oh yeah, if you guys have any questions, like in regards to this one, like with do's and don'ts, if you want to know anything, just let me know. I'll try to dig into my memory bank that's currently being compromised by the sleep police, but I'm sure I can take something out of there. Molkar is still enjoying Japan. I guess that's true too. He's free. I've released him from the constraints of life. The crane game cage. The leash that was holding him down. I guess if I look at it that way, losing Molcar is not the worst, I suppose. He's free. He's frolicking. Or driving. He's now currently working as a salaryman. That's what happens to everyone in Japan, by the way. You will end up in the Weiji Keiji. You will go into the train. You will pack yourself together with everyone else. You will have your butt grabbed by a random salaryman. For such is life in public transport. You either get isekai'd or you become a salaryman. Did that happen? Yes. I was mostly confused. My first thought, oh, someone just bumped into me. It was not on purpose. The complete Japan experience, yes. Now I see why they have female-only cards, by the way. It's okay. I mean, it's kind of weird, but... it's fine. They are there for a reason, yeah. Tase them. Whoa! Nah, there's too many people in there. Well, can't tase the whole thing. It was Moriko in a suit. Nah, she would never sneakily do that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame she got sick. Like, I would have loved to have met up with her. But sometimes it just happens, you know? Like, can't control that kind of thing. Next time. I'll be there next time. Knocking on her door. Let me in. Yeah, no, COVID, I know a lot of people treat it as a meme, but if you get it, it still sucks ass. So I totally understand. And she was also looking out for me, you know. If I would get sick, I would be kind of boned when it comes to work, because I would be away for like 2 extra weeks or something. A clever little riddle. Okay. First time chatter. Ooh, Rouser. Rouser, calm down. This fire too hot. Oh god. The burn. Well, let me read it out loud. A clever little riddle. I can make you happy. I can break your heart. I can make you save a life. And I can make you take it. I can even make you take your own. What am I? A first-time chatter. Oh, you put too much power in their hands, Rouser. You're too nice. Solve this riddle. Guys, apparently you guys love riddles. Okay, riddle me this. A person without a pastry should subscribe. That's not a riddle, but it is now. I've changed the format. It's allowed. Show my face. It's right here. Are you blind? That's alright. That's alright, Tulai. Not everyone has a brain, I guess. Is Is that an old Dutch riddle? Yes. It's traditionally taught to everyone. Hundreds of years old. Hundreds traditional. They got very offended by it. Well, I think it was someone else actually. Hello, Gimiso. You subscribe on YouTube? Well, I mean, I do have a YouTube channel. I can. That's fine. Welcome. I'm not sure. So I know some people, they say that kind of thing because they think people will get upset, but I'm not that insecure. Yeah, I'm not sure what he was trying to get to. I guess me being like, oh, he said I was ugly. Sorry. That was the worst thing. Oh, another one. Hello. Did you make a new account? That's fast. I applaud you for that, though. At least you can type. Yeah, you can't really see very well, but at least you can type. Maybe not too good, though. That was a bit of a word salad. They're all yours. George, you're bannovating. Weak is... No, that's really weak. Come on, go for something more powerful. Go for something more powerful. Yeah. Real clown hours. Ah, it's mean to clowns. I mean, I really don't like clowns, but I feel even bad for them if you compare them to clowns. You're pre-bannovating. Wow. Well, George moves on multiple dimensions. That's true. That's true. Alright, so... do's or don'ts. Well, if you wanna ask me this kind of thing after the stream, that's also fine. You can always DM me about it if you're thinking about going. I mean, it's not like I have some kind of extreme, legendary insider knowledge or something, but I can share my experience. What do you mean I don't have the most secret of secret knowledges? Let me open up all these questions. I'll just save them one by one. Travel guide. Yeah, sort of, right? Sort of. Let me open them all up. What the heck are these questions? Some of them. What are some of these? Let's see. Alright. Some of these are... Well, I'm gonna put them up anyway. If you ask them, I answer. Easy. It's easy as. Do you have any pictures to share I didn't show on Twitter? I have a lot of them, but I don't have them on my computer. I'll have to go dig them up. But I can put some more on Discord. I have lots of them. Let's see. This is also not a question, guys. But thank you. Thank you. Let's see if I can get my hands to cooperate. Come on, hands. Come on. No. No, I have to zoom. Alright, hold on. One half is there. Ah, there we go. It's sort of working. It sort of works. Shrug. What can I say? Hands are heavy today. Very heavy today. Now it's a question. Thank you, Corvus, for fixing it. The crushing gesture. Let's see if my other hand is here. Hand! Where are you? Oh, this one's hidden behind lots of stuff. Alright. Are they using the same word every time? Alright, Canela. Smart thinking. This will definitely put a wrench in their brain, for sure. Thank you though. Thank you. Mwah. Can I do a JoJo pose? Oh, my headset fell off almost. Phone doesn't know where I am. Oh, it's hard. Hold on, let me move this freaking mic away. Okay. Freedom. Freedom! Alright, now I can dab. Woo! Alright, sort of at least. Fuck. Dabbing is hard. Ah, sorry. My skills are lacking. Lacking. Very lacking. Best I can do. Best I can do. Let's see. What do we have next? Oh, this one's interesting. Did I run into any problems due to my limited Japanese? Did I use a translation app? I did. I used a... Well, I did to the second part. I used Google Translate. It was really good, actually. They seem to have improved their game a little bit. It's no longer giving a lot of gibberish. It's fairly accurate. So because of that, I didn't necessarily run into, like, big problems, but it was a little... I felt like I was annoying by being, like, not understanding or something, you know? That feeling when you're being a burden or something, I felt that quite strongly, quite often. That's why I wanna put in a good effort of learning at least. But generally, if you don't speak the language, it's perfectly fine. Like, you really don't need it. It's just nice if you do. But if you are, and you probably are, if you're big into Japan and like media and stuff, it doesn't hurt to know some phrases, right? That shouldn't hurt. Yeah. Weebs in this chat. If you are a weeb, show yourself. If you are one, say it now. Come forward. Come forward. Who? If you've seen an anime in the last week, speak or forever hold silence. That way I'm one too. You're safe. Looks like someone needs to go into the mandatory anime re-education class. Looks like someone needs a little correction. I will force feed you Naruto, don't worry. I'll fix you. Oh god, no! What do you mean? It's amazing. If you don't like Naruto? What do you mean you don't like Naruto? You will like it after I'm done with you. Because it's pretty good, actually. If you watch the original. Or the first half of Shippuden. If you just avoid the whole war thing, and you'll like it. And the fillers. Although Ninja Ostrich is... It was okay. No, that was not okay. It was a travesty. It was not good. You guys know Ninja Ostrich? He was a very important canonical part of Naruto. And he's also, I don't know if he's canon, but it certainly cracks me up knowing it's a thing. You don't know about Ninja Ostrich? Alright, let me enlighten you. At some point in Naruto, filler, of course. This kind of thing doesn't happen anywhere else. Obviously. For obvious reasons, this is not considered part of the regular show. There's this guy, Ninja Ostrich, who is a literal fucking ostrich that is also a ninja and can use ninjutsu and fucks up people. But why? Why not? Look at him. Look at him go. He's fucking up this guy. I don't know who it is, but could be about 20 people with that hairstyle. 3 bow ties. They did not stand a chance. This is gentleman to the max. But can he beat Goku? No. No. Ninja Ostrich is currently part of a barbecue, and he's not invited. You start to understand the Australians. Yeah, the Great Emu War. Probably the inspiration for this too. Ah, but did I run into any problems without for not knowing Japanese? It was not too bad. It was really not too bad. It just made me realize that I want to put in more effort to just be able to hang out more. Like get to know people maybe a little bit. And also Japanese is just a very pleasing language to listen to. And it doesn't hurt anything. It doesn't hurt anyone. Or it's not a waste of time or anything to just be a little bit better at it. And for me especially, considering I do sing a lot in Japanese, so for me it would be a good idea to do it. I just like it. I should have done it long ago. How about that? Yeah, I also have art books, so I want to put in my trifecta of reps of singing, art, and Japanese. You're not gonna spend the time learning to read. Well, it kind of goes in tandem, right? I'm going to start first with mastering the kana, even though I do recognize them most of the time. I'm still not strong enough. And kanji, I heard that either you learn the 200 radicals, so the components of kanji, or you just study kanji on their own, like words, and you just memorize those. I'm not sure which one is the option I should take. I don't know, to be honest. I'm just gonna go through the Genki book. And I'm probably gonna try playing a game. I mean, that's how Anya and Stalker learned, right? They just bashed their head against the game, and they were like, alright, it's time to learn. Let's just play a video, look everything up, and learn from that. I can definitely respect that. Like, people that learn a whole ass language just by absorbing the media, that's good stuff. Yeah, VNs are good for learning too. I'm gonna try my hand at that as well. I just need some vocabulary to start, I think. Just learn the kanji and write them like 8 hours a day. Kind of, right? Kinda. I mean, kanji sort of makes sense, right? Because what made my head explode was when I realized that the word adult has the kanji parts of big and person in it. Big person is an adult, who knew? So you can kind of see it in there. So I guess if you know that, then it shouldn't be... It kind of starts to click, right? Mild shock. Yeah, for me there was mild shock. I mean, if I think about the Dutch word for adult, it's volwassen. Volwassene, even. And I'm thinking, what the fuck does that mean, literally? Volwassen? As in fully grown or something, I guess? But yeah. Sort of. Fully washed. I have doubts. For some reason, I doubt that. Not all of you. Hello, Woo. Thank you so much for rating. Welcome. So yeah, I mean, if I guess I should start with the 200 radicals. I guess it makes sense, right? You also learn how to draw them. So I'm just gonna crack my head open, throwing myself at the wall of kanji, enjoy myself, make Moriko cringen with my horrible Japanese. Erwachsene. Oh, I guess we have the same root word then. Yeah, volwassene. Erwachsene. makes sense. Alright, next question. Let's see. Anki. Oh yeah. I have it too. I'm gonna try and use it too to do some flashcards. And Koragari, thank you for subscribing. Ach nee, krinchen. Ach nee. Did you enjoy your trip is the next question. Oh, I'm already spoiling it without pasting it in. Gomennasai. Yeah. Did I enjoy my trip? Heck yeah. I did get a little lonely at the end, but overall it was really nice. Yeah, it was definitely an eye-opener for me that... I mean, it's the first time I really traveled by myself. Last time I went to Japan, I was with family, and they kinda made it very limited in the things we did. It was mostly family visits plus shopping. And I was like, the mountains are calling me. Does anyone want to go? No? No? Oh, okay, I guess I'll stay here and eat honey toast or something. Hi! Well, I did go to Akiba for like a day because I just took the train, but that was it. Mother! At his eye elevation! Kinda. So, for this trip, I actually did go into the mountains. Not like super deep or anything. It was still like close to civilization, just like an hour or two away from it. So I just spent my time just walking around. It was light hiking, I would say, the things I did. For next time, I'll probably pick like a region and mostly stick to that and do some more deeper walking, hiking. If I can gather the courage at least. Fuji-san, yeah, I kinda do want to try that one day. It looks so romantic. I could see it from so many different spots. It's just insane. There's one singular mountain and you can see it from not literally everywhere, but from a lot of places. And that's so cool. It really brings home the reason why it's such a sacred place, right? So a lot of people, no matter where they were at in the country, could just all see it at the same time. That's just so cool. Fox Village. I've not seen that. I was recommended to go to a lot of zoos and such, but I kind of avoided that because I know Japan is not that good on animal safety and happiness. So I avoided pretty much anything that had to do with animals. Whether it was a zoo or an aquarium or something or whatever. Did not visit one. But yeah, mountains are cool. Maybe I'm just kinda liking them because I don't have like any in my own country. But it's so nice. The sights are beautiful and the air is so fresh. And you can hear like so many animals all around you. It was kind of freaky as well. I had to buy a bell against all the bears. I didn't see a single bear, but I kind of don't know what I would do if I would see one. I would probably scream at it, even though that's not what you're supposed to do. If you see a bear, you're supposed to kind of like very quietly walk backwards away from it. But my first instinct would be to absolutely yell at it. I would absolutely yell at it. Depends on the bear. Yeah, but I think the ones where I was at were mostly the brown one or the black one. But I don't know, my translation app just said bear. So I'm not sure which one it was. Because I know some bears you have to kind of shoo away and others you have to pretend you're dead. Right? I'm not sure which one needs which tactic. I don't know. I might try to uppercut the bear. But it's like, ah, you dare enter my lair, bear? I'll fuck you up. Come here, bitch. Nah, I'll get eaten. I'll get eaten. I'm dead. Of course, but I'll use my magical girl powers if they happen to manifest in time. I don't know if love works against a bear. You can scare them away with black bears. Ah, I see. I could sing to it, but I don't think that would work. Isekai by bear mauling. Ooh. No, I've heard plenty of stories where people were stupid and they brought like food and such into camps where there were bears, and then they were surprised they got mauled at night. My knowledge on bears is limited, but I'm fairly sure that was pretty dumb. Brown bears, wow, are they that aggressive? Really? Yeah, bears are scary. They look so fluffy and cute, but they'll probably mess you up pretty good. I think I'll just walk away slowly. Maybe bring a gun. Nah, I don't think that's allowed. If you feed a bear once, yeah, it will keep coming back. That's probably why they do not want anyone to do that. Oh yeah, the cup thing I know. Like, they will protect their offspring and they're very aggressive around them. Brown bears are one of the deadliest. Oh god. Yeah, in the Netherlands we really do not have any wildlife like that. I think the most dangerous, ferocious animal we have are ticks. Dun, 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 dun. We don't really have anything. Boars? Boars count. They can be ferocious. They suck, I know. They do. Okay, we do have boar. They're very cute though. Boars are very aggressive if they have like little piglets. Piglets are cute though. Oh my god, they're so cute. Angry cyclists are also horrible creatures, I agree. If you're a pedestrian and you're on the bike path, you better watch out. You better watch out. You better not cry. The angry cyclist will fuck up your life. Boars are kind of cute. They're also very tasty, but they're also very aggressive. Yeah. Hello, Renzel. Cows? How can you piss off a cow though? Unless you try tipping it or something. Don't be mean to cows. They're adorable. They have best friends. Am I an angry cyclist? Nah, I drive around on my little grandma bike. Very, very peacefully. Unless you're walking on my bike road. Watch out. Don't you dare be on my road. Don't do that. No, I've seen plenty of people literally get hit by cyclists. They just run them over. They have no chill. Mostly happens in big cities though. Angry bell sound. Tring! Tring! It's a cyclist. Be very quiet. It's an angry cyclist. Tring! Tring! If you don't move, it can't see you. Tring! They hunted packs. There's a horror movie idea in there somewhere. Well, do not tell the Dutch, or they will make a movie out of it, like the elevator, the lift. Anyone seen that? Or worse, Sinterklaas or the Sint with zombies. That movie was so bad I couldn't even finish it. If you wanna cry out of cringe, try the movie called The Sint. It's about Santa, basically. Dutch Santa and his zombie army. I love zombie movies, but this is not a good one. Oh, it's called this, The Sint. Sounds like Descent, except more Dutch. Good Christmas watch along. The fine good. The fine good. any good Dutch movies. Yeah, New Kids. New Kids is good. Highly recommend New Kids. Either Nitro or Turbo, both are good. At least I believe that's their subtitles. Still waiting on that? Me too. Soldaat van Oranje, wegens succes verlengd. Yes, I know they have zombies, but it's a good zombie movie, alright? So yeah, did I enjoy my trip? Heck yeah, I want to go back. ASAP. Maybe with some more courage this time. Next one. What? How was your train experience over there? Did you see the Ghost in the Shell anti-terrorism posters in the train station? Not the Ghost in the Shell ones, but I was surprised by the amount of messages like JR East and the police on high alert. And I was like, okay, what happened? Oh, good night, Final Fantasy. Good night. A Vorlok. Sorry, I'm reading it wrong. A Vorlok. Good night. Yeah, I was kind of confused why they were constantly on like is that, yeah, I know there was literally a rocket launch while I was there, but that's not really about the trains though. Because it was, the message I kept reading was specifically about like suspicious people inside the train. And I don't think they were looking for me, right? I'm not that crazy or sussy, right? No. Nah. Huh? I don't know, but traveling by train was mwah, chef's kiss. Really nice. I had a bit of a whiplash when I came back and had to use the Dutch train system. It's not good. Not only was it very expensive and I had to pay as much to get to my village as I did to use an express train from one half of the country to the other. I also couldn't even store my luggage anywhere because it didn't have a compartment. And also, the amount of leg space is just 5 times as small. And then this is the normal. Oh, I got the JR pass, like the one you can use for the whole country, just for convenience sake. Oh, I think Gember's here. He's here. He's here. Gember? Gember? Oh no, I can hear him oink. I can hear him oink. Is it midnight? It is. This fucking cat has a timer on him. Shit. Yeah, he's literally sitting there in the dark. Oh my god. Maybe if I don't move, he won't see me. I have a cat called Gember. He, for some reason, has a timer, like a biological clock, except instead of aimed at life's mystery, life's special time, it's aimed at me and my streams. For some reason, around midnight, he just gets so loud and noisy. And it literally is 13 minutes to midnight. Okay, he's gonna climb on my desk now. I can see him from the corner of my eye. Shh, guys. Be very quiet. Be very quiet. He can't see if you don't move. Okay, maybe he will stay there. I don't know. Do not say hello to him. Do not. Oh no, I can hear him oink. Why does he oink? He goes like... Why does he oink? Be a normal cat and just meow. Just meow. 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 Just meow at me, not like... Oh no, he's here. Hello. Gember, are you gonna... Yes, of course you're gonna block everything. Hello. Do you want to say something? Say something. Hi. Say something into the mic. We're both on one side. We can talk. We can both talk into the stream. Come. 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 Do not drink my water. I still need that. Can you hear him? Can you guys hear him? Nice squeaks, right? He goes like... I told you make stupid noise. It does not sound like a cat at all. Oh no, he's behind the mall. Okay, fuck. This cat is designed to get very trolly when he's trying to get attention. Oh, he's booping the mic. Oh, he wants bedtime. He wants bedtime. It's Shondo! Hello! Hello! I wanna say hello, but my cat is blocking my phone. Remember, no! Well, I'm being visited by my cat. Shondo, thank you so much for the raid. Ah, hello! Hello! My wife back. Ah! I'm happy to be back, Shondo. Thank you. I'm happy to be back too. Thank you. Hello, everyone. My cat is not blocking anymore for... Oh, okay, he is. His ear. He has big ears. Oh, no. Okay, he almost knocked down my glass. He's getting so trolly. Cats are being cats, for sure, for sure. This guy especially loves... He's policing me. He wants me to go to bed. As you can tell from all the blocking of all the devices. How was your stream, Shadow? How was it? How was it? Sorry for the slideshow, guys. My phone is being blocked by my cat's enormous head. Was it fun? Ah, good to hear, good to hear. Maybe if I move here... Alright, if I sit on this side, maybe I'll be lucky. I'm just gonna yell into the mic from far away. maybe it will work. Ah! Oh my god, I love this cat, but I also really find him annoying sometimes. I'll try to work around him. I'll try to work around him. Ah! Shondo, I wanna sing something. With my imaginary microphone. I will not hold it for too long this time. Maybe I can do Hollow Hunger. I really like this song. Although I still fuck it up a lot. Let's see. Let's see. Let's give it a try. I really love this song. I actually didn't like the opening when I first heard it, but after a while it really grew on me. I have the same with Kickback. Maybe I'm just wired weird. Alright, I'm gonna sing despite my cat being here and me not completely knowing the song. Let's go! Oh, this is without... Fuck, I hate these videos. They say karaoke, but they're not. They're just lyric videos. I fucking hate these. Alright, trying again. Fake! Da 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 da. Wonder why I can't satisfy. Overnight feeling like dying. Oh, no. Ah, cat! Oh god, hold on. He's blocking everything. Okay, I'm gonna move him. Gember, come here. Gember, cease blind shit. Oh, Eins is Gember confirmed. No, he's just... Alright, I moved him. Oh, God. Banished to the Shadow Realm. He's gone for now. For like 5 seconds, by the way. He's not containable. Please just stay there. I don't want to cut my stream short because of you, Gember. I've been away for too long. Just stay there. No, he's not gonna stay there. And here he comes back. Alright, guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just gonna put him downstairs. Mission, remove Hamburg. Success. Don't worry. I gave him some food and I put him in the corridor. For now. I probably should go to sleep soon anyway. I'll release him from his prison. Don't worry. Hamburg only stream when? I'm being replaced. I know he's cute and furry, but what can I offer that he cannot? Alright, let me find a song again. Maybe I can rewind it a little bit. 2 cats in a trench coat. Yeah, that probably works. Probably it will work. Alright, attempt number 2. Or 3, even, on this song. Let's go! 覚めない夢よ Wonder why I can't satisfy Overnight feeling like dying このすべて握る Yeah, I've got only my bones Oh, I'm crying to darker sky There's no light in this lonely night 欲しいものはもう数えて This part I know Stop getting old 栄光とこのだ城塞の頂上で舞う未来願うと屍ようにもうパワーサイを触れて踊りましょう悪夢に狂わされるままに再活繰 しさに飲まれてもタッタララララタラタタララ責めない夢よタッタタララ Get away hurry hurry タラタタララ果てなき闇よタラタタララ壊れるようにIn my sight, I can't see no light. Hold me tight and won't be alright. 望むものだけ考えてる Can't stop getting mad. 王座の事情も求め足 Fucking lyrics. 眠っても誘やぼせき立てるように Don't give me more power high を塞いでしょう正気まで奪われるままに際限なくてほぼりましょう欲望に飲まれてもYou can probably tell which part I do know, which one I don't. あの星のように届かないと知らないエボマズ Just give me more power でも踊りましょう空虚な渇望をかけて才を振るって踊りましょう悪夢に食らわされるままに再活くして踊りましょう虚しさに飲まれてもタッタララララララタッタララさまない夢よタラタッタララ Get away hurry hurry タラタッタララたてな神読みよタッタッタララ壊れゆうに No, I'm falling down. Wow, the refrain is so fun to sing. But I have to work on the rest. I'll be doing this one next month. For sure. It's way too fun. The scuff. Oh, yeah, it's very strong on songs I don't know by heart. Pachi pachi, thank you. Ah, glad you enjoyed it, despite the copious amount of scuff. Oh, I had to turn off my hands because they were overheating. They were very hot to the touch. Very hot. I think Lumi mentioned once, they are good for 3 hours and then it just overheats to crazy. Copious amount of soul! Thank you, you're too kind. Maybe I can do one more. Then I'm gonna go into the void that is called sleep. I think. I didn't talk much about Japan though. It'll probably come up anyway during the other streams coming up soon. Yeah, for me, usually I trip over my own words when I just read text. That's why I always thought to myself, am I dyslexic? I keep switching, especially vowels, a lot. Yeah, I can do some show and tell as well. I'll probably have a schedule ready by Monday. Thanks for the follow, guys. Thanks for all the follows. Alright, what song should I finish with? The Void is very comfy if you like Eternal Darkness. Gotta go back to work on Monday. Yep. I don't have any more days left. They're all gone. Back to the wage. In the cage. Gotta grind. Mentally ready. Oh no. Oh, I'm not ready at all. The problem is, now that I know what I enjoy in life, it's very hard to give it your everything to the things you just do because you have to. Yeah, I used my entire year allowance on this one. That's how it is. Let me check. I can do perhaps. Ringo Biore is gonna be very hard because I didn't really. Yeah, it's very high pitched. It's gonna be a bit hard today. The idol dress on. Idol dress. Rivers in the desert. Oh, I haven't done that in ages, but it's also gonna be a tough one. If all na 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 rivers in the desert. Oh, I might be able to do it. Karaoke. Woo! Loud boy! Yeah! Let's get motivated, guys. Oh yeah, BGM, thank you. I hope the lyrics show up in time. It doesn't ever get to that blah, 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 blah. God, I hate these videos. Why do they always suck? Well, I need a better one. This one showed it literally 2 seconds after. It was so useless. Alright, you know, I'm gonna go with the second best option. Just look for the lyrics separately. I'm gonna do that. Big brain, I know. We will enjoy the intro twice. Rivers in the desert, lyrics. Romaji? No, it's all in English, it's fine. It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river in a dry land, the last days in a lost hand, a heartbeat for 10 men, oasis in a sand land. I'm keeping the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Move quick or my life is over. One strike, just a feint, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask, I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. A chance at a new start, there's no time for indecision. A river in a dry land, the last days in a lost hand, when the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we needed a heartbeat for 10 men, an oasis in a sand land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. My heart is a furnace, hot as hell in my world of conflict. One goal is what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear, yeah. Don't ask, I'm ready, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. a river in a dry land, the last days in a lost hand, when the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we needed a heartbeat for 10 men, an oasis in a sand land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. When the cool drop of water's all I need, I gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time? And rivers in a dry land, the last days in a lost hand, when the hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need a heartbeat in a 10 man, an oasis in a sand land. Remind us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. How did I croak on the wrong part? Well, might be lack of air. Wahoo! Yeah, this song actually did become easier to sing. Progress, I suppose. Amara!
Hyper plus Nini approved Blossu thumbs up.
Thank you! Ah, thank you so much.
Your voice is as dangerous of a weapon as it ever was. Ninin glowstick, Ninin blankies, Ninin glowstick, good to have you back.
Oh, thank you for the cheers, guys. And thank you so much for welcoming me back, welcoming me home. Very nice of you. I missed you all so much. I'm very happy to be back, able to spend time again together and just do things that make us all happy. It's very nice. I missed it a lot. You missed Dutch TTS. Well, especially for you Nina's Nieners, the rest of this stream is going to be just like this. So everyone who thinks, man, I really missed the Dutch text-to-speech, you are in luck. Today, we are only going to have the worst, absolute worst. Now, you cannot like this accent, Cliff. You shut your mouth. Shut.
9 songs too OP.
You are not allowed to like this, okay? You're not allowed to like. Alice, this is not hot. This is not hot. Get the... God damn it, guys. It's not cute. Real voice reveal. Yes, this is my real voice. My real voice. It's not cute. This is the worst thing in the world. If God forbid, if I ever get sent to hell, my hell is going to be full of this shit. It's, you know how Frieza was stuck in hell with like cutesy stuff everywhere? For me, it will be full of Dutch people. Anyway. I'm already in hell. Let's go. I will be forever bowing and saying arigato to the Dutch people. Don't say that, please. I will dream about this. I am unironically going to have a dream about this. I usually have dreams about cringe moments of my day. And it just repeats. Just so I will not forget about it. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. As long as you guys are entertained, I'm willing to give myself a lot of pain in my heart. So, guys, thank you so much for amazing night. I'm very happy I was able to catch up a little bit with you guys. We're gonna keep doing that probably the next week because I still have lots of stuff to share anyway. I'll have a schedule ready soon. We'll be gaming, chatting, other stuff probably. I do have some special streams coming up. Hopefully still for this month, but I have to check out. We'll go schedule-wise. But thank you all so much. Thank you so much for your warm welcome back. We're happy to see you all again. And no, you'll probably see my 3D form occasionally. It's pretty fun. I really enjoyed it. It definitely adds another layer of things I can do. But for now, good night everyone. Enjoy the rest of your evening, or have a good sleep if you're going to bed like me. I'm gonna fight this jet lag like how I fight my inner Dutch accent. Thank you all so much. Good night, and see you soon. Oh, I have to go unleash Gember because he's stuck in the corridor.